Go! I'm back! Did it split? Did it work? Did it work? Oh wait, it worked actually. Look how smooth I am. That was a full stream restart? Oh, wait! It didn't just... It didn't do like the head and hands thing? That was like 10 seconds. Oh no. Ah, it split. What? Why? Why did it do that? It should have just head and hands. You had a freezer crash, OBS. Ah, boo. Alright, well. How'd you close it? I pressed the X button. I should have just ended it from the task manager, huh? Aw, man. Alright, well, it's using half the CPU. Okay, my CPU usage is down to 50% now from 100%. So I think that actually did fix it. We're good now. See, that must be what causes the delay in like processing my microphone input in VTube Studio, which causes my mouth to go like blah, 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 whenever I'm not talking. And now it's fixed. Possible leak from you never shutting down that PC? Nuh-uh, I shut it down sometime over the weekend, I think. I know that I did because I had to press the power button to turn it back on. Ayu. Oh well, you guys are still here though. Welcome back! Thank you for sticking around. I'm sorry that I did that wrong, but it was worthwhile because now my... You know what's gonna happen though? In like 30 minutes, it's gonna bottleneck again, and then I'm gonna drop frames for like a minute straight. Like clockwork. Classic. Takes a drag of my cigarette. Anyway, what was I saying? I think I was just talking about... Japan. But yeah, I wasn't sure that I was gonna be able to go to Japan during this trip. And I'm very happy that I actually am able to because I would have gotten like insane FOMO. But I'm also sad because I'm gonna miss you guys. You guys will come back, right? I have some plan for when you come back. I cannot tell you what I have planned, but it is big things. Multiple big things, actually. Wait, so I'll be gone for 2 weeks, but you guys know me. I'll be streaming, probably. I think when I get to my capsule hotel, too, on the first night, I want to do a Twitter space. So if you're not following me on Twitter, you should definitely follow me there and listen in, tune in. But I have... that big thing for right when I get back, and then I have this other thing that's in the works for next year, so that's not that soon. And then I have another thing that's more of a nebulous deadline, and then I have another thing for December, which is my 2.5-year anniversary time. So yeah, there's stuff happening, so stick around. I wonder what I should do for Thanksgiving. We can have Pit Cruise Giving. Everybody loads up on lug nuts. Lug nuts and motor oil. And then I see how far I can spin and throw you guys. I knew I took a while making the shake, but I didn't think I'd miss the entire DR stream. Let me guess what flavor it is. Chocolate. Sorry, I'm playing the fall back on my head and lose them every week after you leave. I will mourn you. I mourn every pit crew. Every lost pit crew. Until I see you in somebody else's chat, then I'm like, fuck you! Fuck you! Get back home! Hello, Thomas Twenton. What do you mean, wait a second? I still didn't finish that thought. But yeah, it is possible for me to get super excited about a trip and like go crazy planning it and plan it down to a T and blah 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 blah, and then burn myself out and then be like not excited for it. And I think that I'm in like a happy middle. You know, now I'm starting to plan stuff for Japan. I haven't, for some reason, I haven't planned the big ticket items. Nobody remind her of the mods betraying her. Uh-oh, the mods are gonna kill you for that one. That would be so crazy. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. Not while I'm live, at least, right? You would watch me because I'm your Oshi when I'm live. You wouldn't multi-stream drift over your Oshi, right? You would watch me only, unless there was somebody else that was live when I wasn't live. Big ticket items like the Tokyo Sky Tree, or you have the whole second monitor. Wait, but who's on the first monitor? Oh, you don't have the book Skytree? Oh, good. Or I guess by big ticket items, you can just get tickets. I meant like I haven't planned a specific time to go. You know, I'm just gonna be in certain areas of Tokyo and stuff on certain days. So I'll probably fit that time in. There's something that I want to remember. I want to remember so bad. Please tell me. I keep forgetting about this, but because I have ADHD, I don't write it down. I can't remember what it is. There's like a theme park on top of a mall somewhere in Japan. It could be in Tokyo, I can't tell. And they're known for having a Ferris wheel that has like these circular, has a very gacha capsule looking things on the... Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No, it is easier to book, I guess, if you want to keep a tight schedule. I just went to the aquarium while waiting to go up. Oh, I wonder how much the aquarium costs. Is there cool stuff at the aquarium? I kind of am not really enticed by aquariums because I've been to the Georgia aquarium before, and that's a really, really amazing, gorgeous, gigantic aquarium. So I don't really get the urge to like go to like crappy little ones. Not to say that the one in Japan's crappy and little. I don't know anything about it. Are you talking about Tokyo Dome? I can't remember. It's on like a mall. The Skytree one is pretty good. I see. I say that though, I am susceptible to like excitement whenever I go places. Oh, because speaking of museums, I was going through all my pictures of the James Bond exhibit from the Museum of Science and Industry in Chicago so I could show you guys. And I am a motherfucker that takes pictures of everything. Even though I'm never gonna go back and look at those pictures, it's so hard not to resist going like, ooh, snap, ooh, snap, ooh, snap. I would think that most of the ones right in the ocean are great. That's a good point. Is that stream happening before you leave? Wait, what stream do you mean? I don't know which stream you are referring to. What was I gonna look up? Oh, the 007 museum? I was gonna do it right now, actually. I was gonna do it tonight. If you guys want, I can show you the pictures right now. If you're interested. I should take a sip of water. Do it, I care. Okay, there really isn't that much to say that I haven't really already mentioned. I'm just skip ahead 3 hours. There isn't really much to say that I haven't mentioned about the museum itself, but I just haven't talked to you guys about the exhibit. Of course I'll show them. I show you and you show me yours. Ah, my eye is starting to hurt. Everything's hurting now. First I have a tingle in my head, and then my eyelash hurts, and now there's like a pain behind my eye. Maybe I should take some Advil or something. Flame King 52, thanks for following in the big crew. Welcome. Yeah, I think I've already talked about the main things about the Museum of Science and Industry. It has a bunch of... It's focused towards... Jimmy Memer, thanks for following in the big crew. Welcome. It's focused a little bit towards younger people or people that are like really, really not knowledgeable about physics and science and stuff. So it does like kind of like make me giggle a little whenever I see like the phrasing on some of the signs and the exhibits and stuff. Saw drrrr, I'm following. Welcome. You mean like the Junji Ito story or Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster? We'll get to it though. We will get to it. We start showing you and you go, ah, well, that was great. I'm EP. No, you don't get the reference. I'll show you yours, you show me mine 2 times. We'll love it just like Lyle. Then we'll do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files. It was a lewd joke, you silly billies. Bro really doesn't even know Newton's third law. SMH, Rufflecopter, Labao, Labao. But yeah, there's a bunch of interesting stuff. Actually, the Museum of Science and Industry has, I think, not a questionable track record, but for a while they had an exhibit that was based on... And actually, the James Bond exhibit is in the same place that this exhibit once was, and it stayed there for a long time. I'm sure it's traveling, though. Maybe across the world, maybe across the country, but I think it just recently came under fire because it's the bodies exhibit that uses real human specimens where they like have dissolved certain parts of the cadaver to only keep like the entire nervous system or like the entire blood vessels, which I don't know how the fuck they do that. It's crazy. I do not know how they do that. My Chilla idol lewd? What? No. Nuh-uh. You're just misinterpreting me. I'm not lewd. I'm like a SpongeBob TV program. How do you get a job doing that? You have to be like a scary evil villain, like a cartoonishly evil villain, because for a long time they said like, oh, all the cadavers that are used for this exhibit where they're like showing off like all these different parts of the body, like cut in half, all these preserved organs and parts of the body, which it has a lot of scientific value, especially for the general public to see what it looks like literally looks like. It's not a recreation, like this is literally what is in your body right now. Like it has a lot of scientific value, but it turns out that the bodies that they said are used in this exhibit that were donated to science were apparently all just poor people from China that they just like took the bodies of. So there's some... They've come under fire for this, and I think that's a different exhibit from what is currently in the Museum of Science and Industry, but there are a lot of actual real-life human specimens in the Museum of Science and Industry, which is scary. It does creep me out that I was like looking at like what was once a human, their little brain and stuff. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, so that's not very good. And I think they deny it, but I think they also aren't able to like source the exact names of the people used in what particular thing. Does it remind you of your mortality? It does. It does. Also, I went with Mama Martin because this was a couple weeks ago. I already discussed that on stream. We were spending time together because she's sentimental and she wants to hang out before I go to Japan for so long. And there's a whole exhibit too where it's like the growth of a baby in utero, and it's like different dead babies, which is hard to like remember when you're looking at them because they just like are like curled up and shit and stuff, and you can see like the different stages of growth and stuff. And it made me sad because we were just going through it silently, like thinking like, damn, I was once a baby like that, and Mama Martin, and thinking about it. And then we were just looking and going through the exhibit, and then there was one where Mama Martin went like, oh, he's so squishy, poor baby. And I was like, we gotta get out of here. It's making my mom sad. My mom is empathizing too much as a mother with the babies. The fetus one is the most normal. Yeah, because like babies like die all the time. And you know what? They're not even like, they don't even know the harsh reality, the cruel reality of the world yet. So we might as well put them in a little test tube. Do you guys go for lunch after that? We went out to lunch first. The army used some donated cadavers for blast tests. See, but that's fine because, again, it's science. Maybe not as noble seeming as, like, dissecting and discovering a cure for cancer, but, like, head of eel. Yum, yum, yum. Mama Martin's gonna get baby fever again? Ugh, ew, no. I'm the youngest. I put my foot down about this. I'm staunch. I must be the youngest. I remember when my baby cousin was born. Granted, I was already, like, a teenager at this point, but it was, like, on Mama Martin's side, there was only, like, my other boy cousin, the one that has like 3,000 hours in Dota that I used to watch play Binding of Isaac and stuff, like that cousin, which I've told you guys about, and then my sister, who's older than me. So it was like just us for a long time, and I had like a huge chip on my shoulder about being the baby of the family. And I remember when that baby was born, I was like, whatever, like, he can have it. He doesn't have any cousins his age. He can have it. I will never remember that you're the younger sister. Why? Don't I give up younger sister vibes? I feel like I definitely have the annoying vibe of a younger sister. Maybe I don't have the look of it. We're switched. It's like in Dress Up Darling, you know, like the really short older sister that dresses up as like the cutesy young girl characters, and then the bigger, more beautiful, voluptuous older sister. I mean, younger sister. Hello, News Dude. And birthday Ashton, if there's any better, I need a cologne to enjoy it all. What? What do you mean by that? Happy birthday, though. You give middle child vibes? What, like I was neglected as a child? Hey, don't say Juju heart emoji. You gotta do it to the little sister, the cute little sister. The story is that they were donated for Alzheimer's. Oh wow, okay, so their bodies were like just fully desecrated by being blown up by the army. More like bratty Yappy somehow inherited all the narcissism of your siblings. Yeah. Hi, Lulu. The more important question is, what sister would you be from that shitty horror movie? The demure, quiet, younger one, of course. No, actually, I'd probably be the older one from that movie. Hey, and it wasn't shitty! Cinequist is referencing the movie that we watched in my Discord called The Uninvited, and it's a twist horror that I really loved as a kid. It's so interesting watching kids who have, like, no worldly knowledge consume things that like are really heavily inspired by other things that have existed prior, and then thinking that they're like mind-boggling and the first to ever do it and like so cool and it blows their mind. And even though it's like ultimately really mediocre, it has like a soft spot in their heart for a long time. I'm definitely not talking about that movie that we watched over the weekend where the twist was that there actually was no sister, and the sister, she was just hallucinating the whole time, and then she actually was a murderer herself. And that definitely wasn't it. I hate that my dad's having an affair. I mean, I think I would have gone schizo if something like that happened in my life too. Also, Jimmy Memer, thank you for the introduce yourself. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen. I'll be racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to my stream. We're going to be playing Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster after my yap. That sounds familiar. Maybe you watched it. It's called The Uninvited. You know, I realized that when I made the list of movies to watch, it was The Uninvited, The Haunting of Molly Hartley, which is so fucking good. It has a 2% on Rotten Tomatoes. Except the Deep is in it. Chase Crawford plays the guy in this other shitty movie that I really liked when I was younger. Well, I didn't really like it. I just remember it being like, whoa, what a crazy twist. And the twist is that this whole time she's like haunted by these whispers in her ears and this cult that's like, we want you, you're the next leader, blah blah blah, join us. And then at the end she like tries to sacrifice herself and be like, I will become one of you, and stabs herself, but it's actually too late. She's already turned. And then there's like a jump cut, and it turns out like actually being evil is awesome actually. And then everybody's happy, and then she gets the boy who is Chase Crawford, who is the Deep. And then she becomes like the leader of the cult, even though they've been fighting against it the whole time. And it was a lot more religious than I remember. I didn't realize it was so satanic in nature. I thought that she was like a witch or something. Why does every single one of the little chinchillas on screen look like Chikorita with ears and a tail? Do they? I think they look more like Beta Torchic with their two little like feather ears. I like Beta Torchic. Beta Torchic is cute. But anyway, that movie was absolute dog water. Yikes, sounds creepy. I think you should watch it. It basically like goes nowhere for like an hour, and then for the last 20 minutes, because yes, it is an hour and 20 minutes long, it just goes at like breakneck pace, like boom, 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 boom. Actually, she's gonna get baptized, and actually the Jesus girl turns on her because she heard from her grandma who works in the mental hospital where her mom is, because her mom tried to kill her because she's like the second coming of Satan and blah 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 blah. Anyway, it was so bad. And then after that we watched The Haunting in Connecticut, but I had a realization, because even though The Haunting of Molly Hartley, that movie is from 2008, also the reason why it sticks in my memory is because there is a 30-second scene. A 30-second scene. Max. I think it's actually more like 2-second shot of her sticking her keys into her door, unlocking her front door, and they jingle and it cuts away. On her key ring is a Byakuya keychain from Bleach, the older brother of Rukia. And I remember watching that when I was a child, probably in 2009, and going like, whoa! Anime in my realistic movie, my 2% of Rotten Tomatoes shitty horror movie. Oh my Express is one thing she said. She's already on 2 also. You should have watched the movie. I know what that is. Woo! It was crazy. But yes, I was pogging out of my mind when I was a child. So that's why the movie sticks in my head. But it was absolutely awful. But I had a realization when we were watching it, not last night, a couple nights ago. Haunting in Connecticut, which is one of the movies I picked from 2009. That's the one that I fell asleep during because I was so bored. And then, what was the first one? Oh, The Uninvited, 2009. Oh, and also The Uninvited, the one about the sister where she's like actually crazy and is hallucinating the other sister and da-da-da-da-da. That's actually a remake of a Korean movie that is probably better just because of the nature of like shitty remakes of Asian movies in the US from that time period. And then The Haunting of Molly Hartley was from 2008. It made me realize I think that I became sentient in 2009. I think like 2009 is like really the first year that I remember. Everything else is like snapshots, blur, like maybe like a 30 seconds out of each year before 2009 that I was alive. I think 2009 was really like the first year I became sentient. I have seen One Missed Call. Thoughts on the FNAF movie? You remember all the times your sister tortured you though? Well, yeah! Of course I do! The recession gave Ashton sentience. Yeah, I mean, it was like getting a bucket of cold water thrown on me. Although I don't think that I was like treated very especially well prior. I think it was just a level of comfiness that you don't realize when you're like a really small child. And then after that it was like, oh, I really can ask for anything at the store. I remember in high school, for the first time being able, like for the first time in I think years at that point, asking my mom for something while we were walking around the store. And then it hit me in that moment, like I haven't like actually asked for anything that isn't like necessary to live in like a long time. It took a while. I saw that one, that's why it sounded familiar. Oh, was it good? You saw the original Korean version? Was it good? But yeah, I think 2009 was the first year I was sentient. Because honestly, I think 2009 was also the year that I started watching anime, maybe? Was it 2009? Or I just remember, let's see, 2009 anime. I'm gonna remember these very vividly, I believe. No, let's go even earlier. Let's see how early I remember watching anime. What's your earliest memory? I have a memory of laying on my blanket on the floor in my parents' bedroom while it was really cold. But like, it was a nice chill. I didn't have a blanket on top of me, but there was like a blanket laid on the floor. And that's why I have a dent in my head. Probably because my parents let me lay on the floor too long when I was a kid. 2009 anime. Let's do 2008 anime. Ponyo? I remember when Ponyo came out. So maybe I actually did start to watching more anime. Lol, a dent. Can you call it a dent if it's just like a flat part? It's a good thing that I'm not bald, because I'd be totally misshapen. I get to cover it up with all my fur. Can you rest a cool drink on it? No, actually it's the opposite. On the back of my head I probably could, but on the top of my head, you know how like when you for like etiquette for young ladies, you balance a book on the top of your head. I'm pretty sure that I'm like a pinhead. Ah, it's right there, I can feel it. Did you feel my horn? If only there was a way for me to transmit the feeling of my horn to you guys. Maybe I'm not just 50% chinchilla, 50% pine marten, 50% human, 100% girl. I have a horn in my head. Here, I'll describe it to you guys. Through artistic expression. There we go. I have a dent from when I hit my head in the corner of a wall when I was 3. My head was really squishy because it's pretty deep. Oh, jeez. It's weird how the human head works, too. And how your brain is probably just grown around it, like a tree growing around a piece of metal in the ground, or like a stop sign. And like one of those demons that broke one of their horns off and still have a nub of the other. That must be what it is, right? My nub, my demon nub. Alright, let me describe it. If I was bald... Let's do something like this. I was bald, and like here is my ear hole. You know, like where a human ear would be. And then this is where my hairline is. Right here, like just past my hairline, I have a small bump that feels like that. My horn is breaking free. I can feel it right now. I even asked the doctor about it. And she said like, well, it doesn't move around when you touch it. So it's not in the skin. So like if it was in my skin, it would like jiggle around when I touch it. And I can move my skin over top of it, which means that like it is in my skull. Pushes it in. Sometimes I do push it in. I wonder if my brain has like, grown to conform to it, and so there actually is a little bit of brain stuck in there. We can just nip that right off. Ow, I pressed on it too hard and it kind of aches now. And she said like, well, it doesn't really move, so it isn't like a dermatitis or like skin related thing. It isn't like a pimple or anything. And it doesn't hurt, so it's probably nothing. But I really desperately do wanna... I wanna hit it with the angle grinder. I wanna buff it down. There we go, I see it! I see it, my frame rate's dropping. It's just a big ass bump. It's not so big. It's definitely, like, you can feel it when you run your finger over it. So sometimes I'll freak people out by it. And I have to say, like, I have a bump on my head, it feels like a horn, and they're like, what? And then I have to take their hand and, like, run their finger over it, and then they all go, ah! Demon! Then they throw salt on me, and I go, ah! And then I shrivel up into a ball. It could be a CIA tracking device. It could be. You sure you're not a slug? Now I feel like that's definitely more demon coded. Maybe it's a years old ingrown hair. Well, it would be like in my skin, wouldn't it? Like it's on my skull. It probably was just that my dad pinched my head when I was really young and then... I don't know. Actually, the first time that I noticed it was when I was cosplaying. I wore a really, really, really tight wig cap. And if you're a cosplayer, you know that feeling of like accidentally wearing like a tight as fuck wig cap and it aches all day, but you don't want to be a bitch and take it off. It's how the Age stays balanced? Yeah. Otherwise it would just droop forwards. It's right on the top of my, my bone. But I took off my wig cap and it dug so far into my head that I was like, ugh, it was so painful. It was like such a painful wig cap divot in my head. And then as I was rubbing around, I noticed like, what the fuck? There's like a dip on my head. But I don't think that I got it from the wig cap. I don't think I got it from the wig cap because there's no way that just wearing a wig cap for 12 hours could have... Why would it have just made like a weird dent in my head that wasn't even on like where I had the wig cap resting, you know? It does! I give off Lollipop Chainsaw vibes. Ew! I'm like a pigtail blonde girl. That's like my ultimate form. Ooh! Raid! Rat! Thank you for the raid! Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. And hello raiders, my name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. Not a demon. We were just discussing my horn. Well, the beginnings of my horn that may or may break through any year now around Halloween, whenever there's a big harvest moon. Maybe I'll go bask in the moonlight. Homestuck troll. Yeah, I'm like a Mary Sue Homestuck troll with just one horn. Unfortunately, I gotta run to a meeting. Okay, bye! Thank you for the raid. I hope that your stream went super duper well. And welcome everybody. We're gonna be playing Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster after I'm done yapping. Right now, we're in the middle of yapping. What else to yap about? What else to yap about? What else to yap about? Let's see if I have anything written down in my notes. I have been bad about it. I haven't been writing down any stream chat ideas. You know, I never talked about when I saw Look Back. Maybe we could talk about Look Back if you guys want to. Has anybody seen it? Or if you're planning on seeing it, I won't look at it. I won't look at it. I won't talk about it, rather. The state of the economy? The yen is getting worse again, which is good for me because I'm about to go to Japan. Oh, I just realized that I was supposed to transfer some money. Grandma Martin gave me $100 to transfer into yen. Ooh, I should transfer that. Wise money. Okay. Planning on seeing it eventually. Oh, but it's like, you know what, even though I'm like a chronic anime spoiler, I really don't want to spoil it to you guys. So maybe I shouldn't talk about Look Back, but man, it was good. It was good both as a story and both from like the perspective of one creator to another. You know, I do always wonder like how people that aren't creators will watch stuff such as Look Back and then like interpret it. I think it really is just as good. Like it holds up well on its own. Oh my god. How come I have so much money in this? When did I put this much money in my back when the yen was like $1 to 150 yen? I think I put like $1,000 in, but I must have put a lot more than I remember. Maybe I shouldn't put any more in. My god, I was putting money into the yen thing 2 years ago. October 21st, 2022. I was already like scrounging away yen at the good exchange rate. Damn, you got 1,000 to throw around? No, it was to make sure that I had enough yen. Well, you know what? Yeah, I do. It came from my bank account. It came from my savings. I knew that I was going to go to Japan someday, and I wanted to capitalize on that good exchange rate. Literally exactly 2 years ago is when I started this account to add money to my balance. I added $1,000 2 years ago. And then I added $1,000 of my sister's money 2 years ago. And then April of this year, we added another $2,000. Okay, that's why there's so much money in there. You could have made interest instead. Yeah. I don't really get how that works just yet. Only 1,000 yen, that's 10 bucks, Ashton. Oh no! Ah! But I was shocked at the number in JPY, but it actually wasn't that much because of the exchange rate. I'm just very stupid. So theoretically, I didn't put this much money in, but this is more than I thought that I had in here. So maybe I shouldn't add any more. Maybe I should tell Grandma Martin that I don't need her money. Can you guys tell me how to work, like, interest and stuff? Can you guys teach me how to day trade? Can we learn how to day trade together so I can figure out how that stuff works and stuff? Don't worry, you give it to me and I'll put it all in the right stocks for you. Wait, really? You have such a small broker's fee. For the small fee of being able to constantly make me stuff to continue to participate in free labor for me. Wag me, wag me. Actually, wag me is I've been getting ads for a company named WagMe. Somebody copyrighted, they trademarked WagMe. Oh boy, she's not ready for the Wall Street Bets arc. You guys, do you want to know something embarrassing about Wall Street Bets? I actually did, I have like a account in a couple, excuse me, sorry, my energy drink is very carbonated. Should thinks to sue. Yeah, he should. Because that is of course, his catchphrase, which he owns. Apex Redditor detected. Yeah, an absolute Apex Redditor. So Apex that I was there during the GameStop inflation of 2022? Was it 2022 or 2023? Her Robinhood account is crazy. The reason why I have a SoFi and Robinhood account is because I did try to capitalize on the GameStop thing. I was just way too late. I literally tried to transfer money the evening before the government stepped in and froze it all. It was literally the Thursday before the Friday that they did that. Okay, I think it was pandemic, and I had moved out by then, so it would have had to be 2021. It was 2021. It wasn't the government, it was Robinhood. I can't remember the specifics, but it was literally like I was so like, that's dumb, that's not gonna work, that's dumb, that's not gonna work, until I finally was like, maybe I should actually do it. And then, you know, people kept trying to do it again, like, oh, we're gonna do it with AMC, you guys, we're gonna do it with the Hot Topic, you guys, or what was, I think it was AMC that everyone was like, that's the next big one, woo! I got in so late. I basically only lost money, but hey, that one free stock of Apple that they gave me, oh no, it wasn't a one free Apple stock, it was like $10 of Apple stock. That's made me a couple bucks. But that's the really annoying thing is that like now I have to report my Robinhood account and my SoFi account on my taxes, even though I don't actually do any trading. But I haven't closed the accounts. If normies know about it, it's too late. I don't count. I'm not a normie. Maybe the Wall Street Bets I'm a normie though. My $10 Apple stock. Wag me, wag me, wag me. I made so much on AMC, made 2.5k off of $500 after holding on from February to July. See, it did work for like a small inflation like that, but not to the way that GameStop did. In finance, you 100% are. That's the worst thing about being a Zoomer. Everything's a damn old boys club. I can't get in on any of this stuff. But what if like day trading and stuff is really easy and I just think it's hard because I don't know anything about it and I haven't invested the time and effort to like look at it and stuff and figure out how trends and stuff work. Like building a computer. How it seems like really weird and intricate and hard, but it's actually like super easy and all those tech bros like make it seem like so crazy hard. Woo! But it actually isn't. It's just gambling, lol. It's complete luck. Well, you guys know, me in Vegas, we're like this. And by like this, I'm holding up my fingers wrapped around one another. The only people I know in day trading such commodities are insanely depressed and crazy. I feel like day trading would be really good to do if you had ADHD. Although maybe it would be like really bad. Like it would be good because people who are like have ADHD would be really good at it because they'd be like obsessed with checking it and being on top of it. But then it would be really bad because then it would like consume your life and stuff. And I guess if it was like you could always watch it non-stop to watch it go up and down, it would probably would cause like crazy burnout from all the endorphins you'd release. Asha taking her candlesticks midstream. What's that? Like an ancient divination method? Like, sorry guys, let me step away. I gotta go check out my stocks by throwing around my 3 bones, and depending on whether or not they face north, south, east, or west, I'm gonna go have to trade all my stocks out of Build-A-Bear. Oh, that's what it was! Build-A-Bear! Build-A-Bear people were also trying to inflate. Yeah. I remember that. Should have bought Nvidia during the pandemic. You guys should buy Intel stocks. I can't tell you why I think that though. But that could be good. Or stocks for American companies that make microchips. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. took a sip of my drink, my energy drink. And it splashed back into my eye. It burns. It burns. It immediately slopped out of the drink hole and got my eye. I should have drank through my straw. Ah! I have straws too. Maybe I should go wash it. It's like sticky now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Does that really count as insider trading though? If it's just like a guess, but the guess is based on... But it's just a guess. I lived. It actually came out pretty fast in my eye. But now it feels like... You know, like when you open your eyes underwater at the pool? Am I muted? Hello? The guess is based on not public info? Let me Google something. Aha! It's not insider trading. You're welcome. What's the scoop? In 2022, the United States government passed an act. The Congress passed an act called the CHIPS Act to strengthen domestic semiconductor manufacturing, design, and research because of their bottleneck on semiconductor and microchip creation as a result of COVID. Because China made like all of our microchips, so now you should invest in microchip companies. No, that's true. But that's one of the many microchip people. Intel, AMD, Nvidia. Everyone knows that, silly. That's why Nvidia is so high. Well, you guys should have done that when that got passed, you silly billies. Oh, you guys know it so well. Ray, why is your name Pink now? Was it always so pink? Micro, mini, winnie, teeny, weeny, chalky chips. Yep. I didn't know anything about that at the time. Well, you should watch the news. Yeah, you guys need to invest on Sugon really good. Way ahead of you. I invested in Sugon these nuts. Years ago. That's why I'm on these nutsable. I see. I could have made 80,000 profit if I had 10k in AMD when I was a kid. This is why our parents need to be trading. To make $10,000, which is basically useless in the modern economy. Hello, Dr. Dread. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I couldn't watch the news and I had no antenna. No satellite either? No antenna or satellite? What about a radio? What about a radio, friends? Oh, you say you don't have a... You couldn't watch the news? You had no antenna? Did you have a radio? Or did you not think to turn the radio on? Because video killed the radio star. So even if you could get the news on the radio, you wouldn't have thought to turn it on. You know? You know? Am I right? I'm right. So how are you? I'm good. All you guys gotta do is invest in the microchip people. And that may or may not be one of the ones I listed before. NVIDIA. Or Tom Clancy. Ah! What about IBM? Do they be making chips? I thought they only made really clacky keyboards. Keebler even? No. See, those are for the cookies. Those are for when we need to start insider trading about the computer cookies, when they start stealing all our data. Or when they start selling all the data that they've already stolen. Invest in Dollhouse. Wait, I think this is a good idea. We're gonna see crazy spikes in cookie consumption when I take over America and I set my ideals into power. And then I'll get rid of insider trading too, so when you guys hear about this, when you guys actually buy the stocks that causes my plan to go into motion and for me to become ruler of the world, you guys will get in trouble. You will be at the forefront of the new world. This stream is dunking so hard on CNBC. Imagine somebody puts this stream up in like a bar next to CNBC. Oh, they announced Look Back will be on Amazon Prime Video starting November 7th. Okay, then after November 7th, I can start spoiling it. When I'm back from Japan, I'll start spoiling it. Yes. Let's fucking go. I need this, Ashton. Yes, the new world. We can reinstate a new world order. Come on, how are you gonna make it illegal? Because I ruled the world, and I will make it illegal. And I'll make sure that everyone with satellite has cable. So that they can hear the news from their queen, Ashton Martin. Their race queen. Yep. And then I'm gonna get rid of all the internet wires coming from the US to anywhere else in the world that all the sharks like to eat. And so then only the US will become the Picrutopia. The world is mine! Simply declare crime illegal and it won't happen. Exactly! Or you make the reaction to crime so strict that nobody will want to do it. So do we do 007 at the 3-hour mark or 4? Wait, how far have we gone? I can't tell because my stream is split in half. We're only an hour into stream, silly Billy. Not even, we're 49 minutes in the stream. I guess I could start showing you guys if you wanted, but we're so off topic. Do you guys actually want to see my 007 exhibit pictures, or do you not care? I'm sorry, I've been saying silly Billies a lot, even though I don't like that catchphrase. So maybe I'm thinking of like Billy the Kid a lot because it's Halloween. And then I start blasting. What are you gonna show us? I went to the 007 exhibit at the Museum of Science and Industry, which is a science museum. Talks about physics and biology and all the other stuff. So it isn't just about like the actors and like social stuff. It's about the science behind the James Bond movies. Not just in the movies, but also the science behind making it happen to begin with. So like prototypes of certain things and the cars and how behind the scenes works and prop masters, which I think is also super duper cool. Did they have an Aston Martin? Did they have an Aston Martin? They had three or four Aston Martins. And I have pictures of all of them. Yes, movie science. One of them was busted up. Actually, 4 if you count me. One of them was all busted up and then one of them was really gorgeous. Who are your guys' favorite James Bonds? I'm curious. I don't like Pierce Brosnan that much. Because he has a annoying look on his face. He is my least favorite James Bond. Daniel Craig, I also like Daniel Craig. But I'm definitely biased because I know, but GoldenEye. I can't believe so many of you guys like Pierce Brosnan the most. What he do? I don't know. I just don't think he encapsulates James Bond. He's a bit too like schlocky. He's too stereotypically suave. Although I really do like the movie where he was in Russia, From Russia with Love, I think. Mainly Craig because he's a good actor. Craig is such a good actor. And I really like the actual nitty-gritty way that they do all the Craig movies and stuff. Pierce Brosnan inspired Professor Utonium? I could totally see that. For me, it's Craig followed by Brosnan and GoldenEye is really good. I don't think I can actually remember GoldenEye that much. I think GoldenEye was one that I saw when I was really young and didn't really process. I only really like processed James Bond being cool when I first saw Skyfall. Daniel Craig is really good in Layer Cake. Oh, I haven't seen Layer Cake, but I've always wanted to. I'm pretty sure that Ben Whishaw, the modern Q, is in Layer Cake as well. Yeah, he is. And I'm a big fan of Q, so I should see it. But I really like Daniel Craig and then Sean Connery. And who's the fourth one that everyone forgets? You know what? I guess Brosnan still made his mark because people remember him, unlike the other one. Roger Moore. Oh no, wait, I think Roger Moore was the one that was in No, I'm wrong. Do you think Josh Brolin looks kind of like Pierce Brosnan? I don't know who Josh Brolin is. I always default to those three. Which three? You don't think of Daniel Craig? I think it is a bit interesting that they deviated from his look so far, because he was like tall, dark, and handsome for all of them up until Daniel Craig. But I think Daniel Craig plays like a battle-hardened spy really well. But maybe that isn't exactly what James Bond is meant to encapsulate. Roger Moore, James Bond. Sean Connery, James Bond. Oh no, he did From Russia with Love. Wait, no, Pierce Brosnan, Russia movie. Wait, what? Maybe I'm like totally misremembering this. I haven't seen the Craig ones yet. I think for the most part they're really good. I don't like the newest one. Wait, that was GoldenEye? Wait, really? Wait, where the girl has the cello case and they're sliding on it? James Bond cello case scene. No, it's Living Daylights. Oh, this is Roger Moore. I like the cello case scene is why the Roger Moore ones are so schlocky. It's so silly. I think it's really funny, but they're definitely the silliest of the James Bond movies. I remember having a dream about Mads Mikkelsen being announced as James Bond and being labeled as the most sadistic Bond yet. That'd be crazy, like a lore change, because he's a villain in the newer movies. Yes, Moore era got super silly. The cello scene I like, but a lot of the chase scenes in the Roger Moore movies are so silly. And a funny thing too, because they had actual props from the movie, a lot of the Roger Moore era props were like so fucking stupid looking. They were like so dumb looking. I think it was a Moonraker. Yeah, Moonraker, where they go to the fucking moon, which is so stupid. The Moonraker gun is literally just like plaster, like carved plaster. It looks so stupid, the laser gun. Okay, but who do you think should be the next Bond? I don't know. I really don't know who could ever make... I don't think Pedro Pascal would be a good Bond. He's not British. Idris Elba's getting too old. And Joe Mama! Up top. Nick Frost? Ew! No! No, he's gotta be handsome. And again, he's 52. Like, he's so old. The whole reason that Daniel Craig doesn't want to do him anymore is because he's getting old. Did you see the thing about how... what was it? I think it was Daniel Craig where he was like... Oh, no, it was Tom Hardy where he was like, yeah, I've slept with men. I'm pretty sure Daniel Craig is the same way, too, where he's like, yeah, I'm an actor. Of course I've slept with men. Just to see what's up. At this rate, it's going to be Tom Holland. Ugh, I love Tom Holland. I hope it's not him. You know what actor I really like? Taron Egerton. But he can't be James Bond because he was already in the Kingsman movies, which I also really love the Kingsman movies. See, I like when schlocky movies are schlocky, and then like the not schlocky movies are not schlocky. You know? Something that was really interesting was watching the old James Bond exhibit stuff, because something that I find difficult and it was interesting because the blurbs in the exhibit explained it too, like watching the old James Bond movies, it all feels sort of goofy silly because a lot of the technology just is so silly. And it's hard to remember that at that time, that really did seem like futuristic technology. The way that like the technology in the modern James Bond movies feels like modern technology. Like, or like futuristic technology. And I'm sure in the future we're gonna look back and be like, God, those movies were so stupid. Like, this is such silly technology. Or like, I can't imagine that this was something that was like a huge deal to have because now it's like so modern. Like how James Bond in the Sean Connery movies had like a phone in his car. And that was like a huge deal that he had a phone in his car that he could access at any time, anywhere. Because now it's like everybody's got a cell phone. It's hard to remember that perspective of stuff. Aaron Taylor Johnson? Okay, if Aaron Taylor Johnson became James Bond, I would fucking go insane! Ah! He is Aaron Taylor Johnson is like my guy, you know? Aaron Taylor Johnson is British. Yes, he is British. Actually, you know what? I've talked about this before. Aaron Taylor Johnson has like an old witch. And you'd think, and don't be like, whoa, swag, cougar. Like he got groomed by his wife. Like he was 13 when she met and she is older. And she's also not like a bombshell, which not that it makes it okay, but it's like, you know, it makes it a little okay sometimes. Apparently, according to like, celebrity gossip, his wife is like making him not take certain roles because she doesn't want him to like stand next to young, attractive, more eligible actresses. Ah! If he gets cast for James Bond and his old witch wife doesn't let him play it, I'm gonna go insane. He would be such a good James Bond. But she let him do Craven? When did Craven come out? Movie. I don't know. Does he like fuck bitches in this or is he just a hot guy? No, he's just a hot guy doing hot guy stuff. What's with her? Do you mean me or his evil wife? Yeah, he is British. His American is on point. It would have fooled me. Aaron Taylor Johnson is British. I'm pretty sure. An English actor. He's known for his portrayal of the title character in Kick-Ass. He's just that good of an actor, you guys. The evil wife? What's with her is that she groomed him, and he doesn't seem to care. There was one time, I think, on his Instagram, too. Not to get, like, hashtag deep. I just have a chip on my shoulder about her. There was one time on his Instagram where he, like, kind of admitted... He tried to, like, flex on somebody and be like, yeah, I've been a husband, like, way longer than you, so I know what's up. I've been in this role since I was 13. Like, trying to, like, get one up on somebody else. 13? He met that woman when she was 13? She sunk her claws in so early! You a victim, bro! Don't brag! Exactly! How about Andrew Garfield as Bond? He's Spider-Man! They're both Spider-Man! I don't know. Stop! It opens a dialogue. But yes, I don't think I could ever see them as anything but Spider-Man. Daniel Craig had a leg up too because, like you guys were saying, he played in Layer Cake, which was already a spy movie. He was like prime real estate for a spy movie. And guess what? Aaron Taylor Johnson played a spy in that one Bullet Train movie. So I think he's such a good... He's so good. My sister loves Aaron Taylor Johnson too. Christian Bale is English? I did not know this. Wait, is he English or Irish? Did you guys see they're remaking American Psycho? Actually, won't be my evil wife. Okay, I'll be an evil wife, but I won't be like that kind of evil, like that other woman. I don't know though. I'm only 21. Who knows what time will tell? Maybe I will be a cougar when I'm older. If Jesse Eisenberg can play Lex Luthor, I guess Andrew can be James Bond. No, I disagree. How about the guy who's a new Doctor Who? Oh, I don't keep up with Doctor Who. Doctor Who actor newest? Yeah, Tom Holland is gonna play Patrick Bateman. A whole new generation internalized the wrong things about American Psycho. I actually think it's gonna flop insanely hard. Maybe it'll flop. Maybe this is actually like a psyop to get people to stop liking American Psycho. To get all the guys to be embarrassed about being like, yeah, I'm just like Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. We need to have a remake of Fight Club that's so embarrassingly bad that everyone is shamed out of talking about not American Psycho, Fight Club. Whoa. American Psycho 2 was horrible and flopped. It'll be the same shit. American Psycho 2? What? There's a second one? When did they make a second one? Nakuti Gatwa. I like him. Ooh, I actually think that he could probably play a good James Bond. The newest Doctor, the 15th Doctor. I could be into that. I'm curious though because a lot of the plots of the James Bond movies are reflexive of like geopolitical tensions in real life, and maybe it isn't as well portrayed in like the more schlocky movies, the more like goofy, silly movies. But I do wonder how having like a black actor as James Bond would reflect in the plot lines, you know? She was a psycho lady. Someone might say an American Psycho. Bop, bop, bop. There was another book? It's about a woman that kills Patrick? What? That sounds like a fan fiction. It's so stupid the woman isn't mental or crazy or anything. She's just a badass cool killer. Defeats the whole point. Wait, what? I've never heard of the second American Psycho movie in my life. I think you guys are just fucking lying. What? What is this? 2002? Wait, what is this? American Psycho 2 2025? Is this real? No, no, no. This is just splicing together other Christian Bale movies. Is that Mila Kunis? Mila Kunis played in American Psycho 2? Why? It's an American slasher film? What the fuck? The screenplay for the film, entitled The Girl Who Wouldn't Die, originally had no association with Mary Harron's American Psycho. After production began, the script was altered to connect the film with the original. It wasn't even meant to be American Psycho 2! It's an entirely different movie! What? What is this? What the fuck? That's actually insane. But wait, there was a second book you guys said? I thought this was based off an actual second American Psycho book. Or you guys just like lying for fun? It was directed by Morgan Freeman? What? William Shatner? It's a standalone sequel to American Psycho. The script was denounced by Bret Easton Ellis, and Kunis later expressed regret for the film. Oh. It was released direct to video. Pfft, okay. Yeah, I can imagine that. Any Star Trek actors for James Bond? I feel like that would be a good place to start. I'm not sure who though, because I don't really watch Star Trek. All right, let me show you guys my pictures from the James Bond exhibit, because now we just went down a stupid rabbit hole. Alright. Guess I thought if they named it American Psycho 2 would be more popular. It's a literal shovelware movie. That's insane. That's actually ridiculous. Alright. I put my Discord. And then we'll do that. Alright. Gotta scroll to the top, da 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 da, and then I will show you guys. Ooh, what the heck? Oops. You saw nothing. Yeah, you guys saw all the all the servers I'm in that I don't use. No, please don't psychoanalyze my grouping of servers. Ah! So yes, this was at the front of the exhibit. 007, lit up very coolly. And then at the start of the exhibit, what the fuck? I saw the secret picker server icon. How are you in there? I have my ways. I'm like your little god. I see everything. I'm watching over, making sure you guys only get up to funny business. Funny business only. But yes, there was this when you walked in, and then actually right before that is this. I wonder how many of them are sideways though. Maybe we can just do this. Let's put on some James Bond music. Just to set the scene. The GoldenEye pause music? Ooh, that could be good. I just put on a playlist of all the songs from it. I've never actually played the GoldenEye game. I only know Get Down, You Did a Mawada Who Did a Setsunai Kimochi. This was so cool. I'm so glad you went. Did you go too, J. Cole? Did you go too? Ooh. Wait, I'm surprised that nobody's made like a trap beat over this. The controls are rough compared to now. Psh, I'm ready. I played a whole tank control video game. The way that the gods intended for Resident Evil. You said that so fast and easily, I love it. Wait, what did I say? I went when I was in town for Lala. Ooh, you did? Ethel and Nyan did a rap battle over a beat from this song. Wait, really? I should look that up after. I'm like a sucker for couple stuff like that. I think that they're so cute. That's why I bombed their stream one time. GoldenEye's controls were revolutionary for the time and they were fucking bad. Wait, so GoldenEye is arguably even more important as a 3D game than like Super Mario 64. But this was Daniel Craig's suit from one of the newer movies that he was in. And he's really short in real life, it looks like. Wait, let me look up how tall he is. Daniel Craig height. 5'10". Okay, he's not so short, but I was surprised that it looked kind of small, to be honest. What was really interesting, it's a very beautiful suit. There's like a satin lapel, and then there's a satin line running down the leg, which is like a super formal kind of tuxedo. It sort of makes him look like a bellhop boy, though. I liked it. And so it started off with all the models and the storyboards that they would make. So here's a storyboard for like a shark scene from one of the movies. And I just thought it was really cool because like you can look and see all these storyboards. It's basically like they make full comics to storyboard these movies. I'm not sure why I didn't know that they did that for actual movies too. I thought that they only really did like these sort of very intricate storyboards for animated movies, but no, they do it for live action too. It's so cool. She thinks 5'10" is short. I got no chance. No. I don't think 5'10" is short. I think 5'10" is a good height. But for some reason in real life, I thought it looked kind of small. Maybe the model was really small. Maybe they had it on like a mannequin that was only like 5'6" or something. Because I was like, dang, I'm like the same height as this tuxedo. But no, I'm not 5'10". But yeah, Shark surges towards the camera. Passes camera screen right. Isn't that so cool? Look at how intricately detailed these are. So cool. And then here was a model plane. I can't remember what it was from. Ooh, more storyboards. So cool. Bum, 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 bum. There. It really does take a special touch to make movie magic. Yeah, actually, as I was going through all the models and the concept arts for props and stuff, I was thinking like, I feel like this probably still exists and you just don't get to see these sorts of materials because they're all used behind the scenes now. But honestly, one part of me also thinks that like these sorts of movie magic behind the scenes things is like a dying breed. And I was thinking about how cool it would be to be able to do this as a job. To do the set design, this concepting. I feel like I'd be able to do it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I feel like I'd be able to be an amazing cinematographer, storyboarder. But that's actually almost my problem, is that I think that this stuff is all super duper cool and I'd really like to try it someday. But that's my problem, is that I like to do all of it, so I won't be able to like give any bit of it up. Yeah, look at this. Our Majesty's Secret Service. Look at these insanely intricate storyboards. This is literally a comic at the top. Do you see? It's so cool. I don't know, maybe I'm talking way too big and you guys are like, this chill is a fucking idiot. She's getting too big for her britches. Exactly, Senequiz. Big corporations really don't care about artists or art in general, so don't allow these to be released anymore. And honestly, I don't even think that they allow all that much money for this sort of thing to be made at all. You know? They probably do. I've seen some of it behind the scenes of like modern Disney exhibits and stuff, but not to this degree. And this is a mock-up of MI6, the real MI6 headquarters, so they're like able to visualize shots and stuff, which I just think is so cool. MI6, I want to go there when I go to Europe someday. More storyboards. I got a close-up of this one because it was really cool. Look at that. The Komodo dragon. I'm pretty sure that this is from one of the Daniel Craig movies. Ooh, and then next up is this car from... this is from a Daniel Craig movie, I think? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is from the one with Vesper. And so the flip car. Yeah, the flip car. Exactly. And he swerves, and they had the scene up here too. They put it in the video game too. Really? Wait, watch this then. I took a bunch of pictures of the flip car, all destroyed. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to show you. It's a bit too far down. Here we go. Look at this, what they had. This was playing next to the flip car. They had to use explosives to flip the car because it was too stable. Yeah, they just swerve in the movie. But yeah, there's an explosive to flip it. Watch this. And also, I think somebody asked us earlier if I saw Fall Guy. I did see Fall Guy, and I loved Fall Guy. It was so good. I remember this from... He does look very, like, gruff. And look, then they included it behind the scenes. Look at this. Here, I was yapping over it. Look. This is why I recorded. They had the real scene and then the behind the scenes. This is literally the filming of this scene. I don't think that this is the shot that actually made it into the movie, because the car swerves around the other side of the body. But this is one of the... Look at that! Look at that! Good God! Watch this, watch this, watch this. Thumbs up! The stunt guy gives a thumbs up. Woohoo! And you can't hear it on the recording that well, but the whole squad's cheering. They're like, woohoo! Yippee! Look at all those people there for the filming of that. So cool! So that's like the kind of cool stuff that they had on exhibit there. Not just like the cars and the gizmos and stuff, like actual behind the scenes stuff that I hadn't seen before. Ooh, and then I took a picture of this, the intelligence gear. Oh, and that's another thing, that it was like, this stuff might exist in fiction like James Bond, but it's all based on like real stuff. And there was actual like CIA guys, former CIA intelligence people that were giving their like opinions on the validity of some of the things. And also there was one guy that was like, oh, sometimes when the James Bond movies would come out, we'd watch them and then tell the department that makes all the gizmos and stuff for spies, like, ooh, do you think we can make that? Like, they would watch the James Bond movies and be like, oh, can we have what he has in that movie? Isn't that so silly? Aston Martins are sports cars, yes. I know, that's one hell of a flip. Bomb pencils are real? They could be, but this one was really cool. Let's see what they had on display for like actual stuff. Oh, they had a KGB photo sniper. And a lot of the stuff that was used by the real... Also, they didn't have any, like, modern... I think cane swords are real. I think they are, too. They didn't have any modern spy technology, obviously. This was all stuff from, like, the Cold War and World War II and stuff. That was cool. KGB receiver wristwatches, KGB concealment containers, CIA radio receiver, FBI vehicle beacon tracker. FBI vehicle bumper beeper. I think I took a picture of the intelligence gear. I'll have to find it. Oh, it was these. This is all like real actual stuff. There's containers. This grinder container was like for the KGB to put stuff in. The photo sniper, which was a camera on top of a gun. Radio wristwatches sounds very high tech. Yeah, for the time that they were using these, the KGB was using these during the Cold War, this shit was like super ultra high tech crazy. Uh-oh, Mama Martin's saying goodnight. 1 second. Alright. Good night. There's that. Oh, and this is the gun from Moonraker. Obviously, it has not withstood the test of time very well.
Nini Mama Martin. Also, the photo sniper one has been upgraded, so now you can film your sniper scope to get video of your kills, FYI.
That was so loud. How do you know about that, huh? The fuck, we secretly have KGB in here. But look at this. This is the Moonraker gun. Ooh, high-tech laser. Pew, pew, pew. This was the actual prop from the movie. Look at how shitty it looks. It's literally like plastic tubing, plaster carving. Look at the handle on this. The handle. And then this is just like a wooden bolt. This plastic part right here. It's literally like a Star Wars gun, you're right. And that's what they use in Moonraker as the little... as the moon laser guns. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, here's another storyboard. Oh, this is the storyboard of a scene from, I think, a Roger Moore movie. It's that same one with the cello scene. What was it called? Do I still have it pulled up? No, of course. Here's a storyboard. The car whooshes. Look at that. That's interesting. The car like breaks the fourth wall. The dudes look at one another. It's on an icy road. They shoot past the local Russian police. It's with the ugly Aston. Hey, that's not nice. Sometimes I have off days. You should check out the Spy Museum in DC the next time you visit. Ooh, I think I actually did when I was a kid. I went to Washington DC one time when I was a child, and I think I did go to the Spy Museum. One of my grandpa's airplanes is in a museum in Washington DC. Oh, this was a thing where I was like, I could totally do this. It was so cool. It was the concept art of the backgrounds. Heightened reality, the art of Ken Adam. And there's like a blurb about how Ken Adam is like a super accomplished artist. Look at this. And this is like, this one right here is the scene inside of the volcano from one of the older movies, which looks super silly, but they were thinking like, how can we make a super secret base inside of a volcano? And then some submarine concept art, and then this like old wooden ski lodge from another movie. Yeah, the Moonraker base. There's all this concept art. It's so cool. And I love seeing like the vanishing point and how it's all in perspective, and how there's like a huge wide view so you can see like the whole ceiling and everything. Oh, and then they also did concept art for the submarine car, which did I send it? I must have. They had the submarine Lotus. Although the wheels don't pop out and stuff like they do in the movie, it's just a version of the Lotus that is pure submarine. Look at this! Isn't that so cool? A submarine Lotus. And then they also had, I think this was like a from one of the older movies, and it was a comparison between like, ooh, they thought that like we were going to have robot dog-shaped things, and look, we have like a robot dog-shaped thing. So it was like comparing reality to. I didn't realize like how much. It's interesting how like art can inform the future. Even though it doesn't have like the same shape as the one from the Bond movies. Yeah, that's the Boston Dynamics dog. Even though it doesn't have like the same shape, it is interesting, like that one spy guy said, like how much the fantastical can actually change the real life. And how they went like, oh wait, that's actually a good idea. We should make one of those things to use on our spy missions. Ooh, this. The concept for... I love these isometric drawings so much. Isometrics were the most fun thing I ever did in school. I love to imagine things from like all angles. I think this was like a phone box, or this one was definitely a car on the right. The one on the left is a phone box. And then there was a ski mobile. I forget what movie this was used in, with a paramotor on it. I'm pretty sure there's also another really cool thing. Ooh, here's a concept art of the car that goes on the ice from that one Roger Moore movie. And you guys know it's unfortunately sideways because my picture didn't turn. The golden gun. Look at it. The golden gun. It's so cool. You can see all the parts that inspired it too. How it's like part pen, the lighter box. You see? Like here's the pen, because he puts it all together in the movie. Yeah, one hit kill. So cool seeing the actual prop gun. Bum, 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 bum. And then here's a sketch of one of the Aston Martins. Art concept from that same guy that did all the background art. Yeah, the pen lighter cigarette case. Yeah, exactly. It's funny when props look kind of janky outside the movie. Just wait. There's one very, very janky old one. Ooh, and then this speedboat. This was a big deal. I think it was either this speedboat or something else. And again, they had all these accompanying clips with it. Oh, that's what your name is from? Yeah, surprise! Oh, I also took a picture of Aston Martin V8. That was really cool. Ooh, and of course, this beauty, DB5. Ugh. There were guys with like huge cameras that came just to take pictures of the Aston Martins. Old dudes with gigantic cameras that came just to take pictures of it. Aston V8, you get that many models? Wait, that would be kind of fun. To get a model and call like my DB5, my Vantage, my V8, and then make it based off the actual Aston Martin. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. And that one comes up in a new Daniel Craig movie too. I think one of the newest ones. It's from Sean Connery, Goldfinger, and then that's what it says right there, Goldfinger. And then it's also used in the newest one. And then guns come out of the front, and then he does like a spin and all like shoots all the guys around him, pew 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 pew, like that. Anything else that I didn't? Ooh, they had I wonder. Oh, here it is. This is what I wanted to show you guys. The wet bike prototype. This was super cool. So this is what I was saying, like about how like the movies kind of inform reality in a funny way. This is a wet bike prototype that was used in The Spy Who Loved Me, and it's a jet ski basically, but it was the first jet ski ever. And not only is this a wet bike, which is basically the first jet ski, It's the first wet bike. This is the first wet bike ever made. This is a prototype wet bike before it ever went on the market, before jet skis were ever made. Isn't that crazy? It's so weird to think now that like there was a moment in time where this was like mind-boggling to see on TV, on the screen. Like, oh my god, like he's riding around a thing that's on the top of the water. But like now it's so normal to just see jet skis, you know? But it's crazy. I'm sure this was like mind-blowing at the time. I didn't realize that this was like the first time it ever appeared. Cinema. I took a picture of this guy because one, he's doing the cinema pose, and two, he has like a fucking weed pen in his hand, which I thought was hilarious. Yo, put the Benjamin away! Put the damn pen away when they're taking pictures, bro. They're taking behind the scenes pictures. You see that? Cinema. Oh yes, I think I glossed past this, but this is the car from the Roger Moore movie where he's in Russia, which I've already forgotten the name of again. And he's skating on the ice. He was like, nah, I can't put it down. I mean... Yes, Living Daylights. How could I keep forgetting? I do think Sean Connery is like my classical image of James Bond. For a lot of people, it's like Pierce Brosnan or Sean Connery. But then my favorite James Bond is Daniel Craig. I forget why I took a picture of this. I think it's because it's his James Bond cufflinks. Bum, 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 bum. I guess there's just something about Pierce Brosnan's face that bugs me a little. And I always associate with him with something else. I think it's really just that I'm a zoomer, that I don't really like him that much as James Bond. But what was he in that I always associate him with? I can't tell. I don't know. I can't tell. It can't be that... Yeah, I think it must have been rom-coms. I don't think it was Mamma Mia, because I only ever saw Mamma Mia as an adult. And when I saw Mamma Mia as an adult, I was in shock, because when I was in middle school, people were watching Mamma Mia. And it's so horny! Mars Attack? I don't know what it is. I feel like I saw him in like a comedy or something. Anyway, regardless. Oh, wait, he's Irish? Whoa, I bet that fucking pissed people off. Wait, actually, that endears me a bit more to Pierce Brosnan, actually. I didn't realize he was Irish. That probably pissed off so many English people when he became James Bond. Wasn't he in Knives Out? No, that was Daniel Craig. That's the one who I'm showing you right now. Look, you can see my hands taking pictures. But yeah, look at the JB cufflinks. Aren't they cool? I remember he got in trouble for going to a weed shop. Wait, I think that like all my preconceived notions about Pierce Brosnan are like totally unfair. He actually sounds chill as fuck. Now I'm not sure. I will say, honestly, I probably did mix up Roger Moore and Pierce Brosnan because I think that this is an unpopular opinion. They look really similar to me. I keep forgetting that there's 4 Bonds and not 3. I always forget that Roger Moore exists. So I keep thinking of the shitty Roger Moore movies as being Pierce Brosnan movies. I can't explain it! I can't explain it! There are actually 5? Wait, what? Wait, who was the 5th one? Lazenby? Did I ever watch that one? Lazenby Bond. Australian? Ew! He's so old man looking. On Her Majesty's Secret Service. I forgot he existed. I don't know. He is almost like too stereotypically like tall, dark, and handsome. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. So there's the DB5, and then the gun. Then... oh, there's a Fabergé egg. I just thought that it was fun. From Octopussy to Fabergé egg. I thought it was interesting because there was like a fuck ton of egg concept arts for the Fabergé egg from Octopussy. And then they look nothing like the actual Fabergé egg. Lol, well, I agree with you on Craig. Just blame it on me being a zoomer. I think that they just look too similar, so my brain mixed them up. Every Bond has brought a different version of Bond, and it's good. I respect their creative differences. Oh, here's the back of the DB5. The butt. And then... ooh, this is more real-life stuff, like CIA transmitters and stuff, which I thought was cool. CIA surveillance kit. That's true, they are a product of their time. I guess this is very like childish of me, but I didn't realize that a lot of the plots of the Bonds kind of capitalize on like the fears of the general public, which is probably why a lot of them feel so old to me, because they were old, one, and two, the plots of them are like so silly to me because they're about like, oh, the Russians, the Cold War, which I find to be so silly because I never lived through it. But then the ones with Daniel Craig that are more modern, that have like more topical application, I'm like, whoa, epic. Like, I can imagine an evil guy ruling the world, putting nanobots in everybody. Ah! Whoa, what the heck? I do live in a reality where Rami Malek is really scary and evil looking and looks like he could take over the world at any second. That is a genuine fear of mine. Holy! And then, ooh! This is the, ooh, DB8? I think? Car guy, sound off. Which one is this? Again. And you guys were asking, oh, did they have Aston Martins? They had fucking Aston Martins out the wazoo. Aston Martins aplenty. $311M? Are you sure it's... I don't think that's true. No car models. Yeah, maybe like toy models. Brokey. Sorry. Now I'm getting combative. I'm sorry. Oh, and here we go. I think it was Ham that mentioned how silly the models look up close. Here's the best one. The stupid fucking jetpack. No, they didn't have a Vanquish. This stupid ass jetpack. It looks so fucking stupid in real life. It's literally like tinfoil wrapped around like piping. Martin was like, dang, it really gets rid of the movie magic when you see all the stupid stuff they're made of. I know. If only it worked. And then the back is like some foam of some kind. And this is all just tinfoil squished around like insulation. They really like went to work with some house building stuff. They weren't fucking building houses in Europe. They had the brick and mortar and whatever the fuck shit that's not falling down, made with mud and sticks and crap. They were like, what do we do with all this like American insulation foam? Let's make shitty looking jetpacks. Woohoo! But yeah, it looks so silly, doesn't it? And again, you can see in the back wall like the concept arts. Ooh, this was cool. It was an example of like nanotechnology and stuff. So what this is, it isn't from a movie, it was similar to like the CIA examples that they have. So this was an example of like a really teeny weeny microchip. You can't even detect it. So what it is there's a microchip right here. One second. Right here. Inside the ear of a dime. An American dime. And you can see it. That's right. It's right there. What does it do? It's just a regular computer chip. Like a micro chip for a computer. Some computing device that I'm not aware of. They didn't specify. But it was just to show like how far technology has advanced. How like we could make microchips in modern day like this teeny tiny. And this holds like as much information as like storerooms in NASA like 50 years ago. Isn't that crazy? It's that teeny weeny tiny. Or yeah, it could be like a listening device on a coin. Look how fucking small that is. I just licked the chip off. Shouty coins. And then I think that was the end of the exhibit. We didn't really do much else, but this was near all like the dead bodies and stuff that they dropped into vats of acid to isolate the blood vessels and whatever. There's also this big hamster wheel that I ran on, and then I made Mama Martin run on too. Hamster wheel. And then there was the Moldorama exhibit, which is super duper cool, and I've gone on a rant about Moldoramas before. It's a specific type of like toy machine that was set up all over the Midwest. They were made out of the suburbs of Chicago, and Sorry about that. I was just having a little meeting, an idle meeting. This is perhaps the best Burpee screener raid India. Thank you, Corpse! And thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of YouTuber Racing on Twitch.tv, and I am about to play Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I still have to look at my stream title because I can't remember the sequence of words because it's so long. And thank you guys for waiting. We just got done with my yap. So let's get started. I have no idea what to expect. Actually, something really cool happened when I opened it up on Steam. On Steam, it prompted me to go like, hey, you should plug in a controller. Any controller works, but this game is better with controller. Which I thought was really cool, because I'm always questioning that. I was about to go like, you guys, what should I play it with? Deluxe Remaster Rising Dead. See, I know it goes in drrrr because... That I remember. I just can't remember the sequence in which it goes. Deluxe Remastered Dead Rising. Dance Revolution. Actually, one of my favorite. I was recently trawling through my old saved pictures file folder from my college laptop, and there was a really funny image that I saved of the creature from the Junji Ito story, The Fault of Amigara. Amigara? I've already forgotten it. Amigara Fault. And it was of the drrrr creature playing DDR, and it was going like DDR, DDR, drrrr. I'm sure you can find it from that. Junji Ito DDR. Wow, I found it immediately. I found it immediately. This cracked me up. It was such a microcosm of old Ashton humor. Duh. Alright, let me get the game ready. Also, Corpse channel, if you need help, I totally understand. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am a race queen, not a racer, which means that I do not drive the cars at the racetrack. I wave the flag and the cars cruise past. My hair blows the wind. Just like that. And I love everything retro, which is why we're playing a retro game, albeit a remake of a retro game. It is retro, right? Dead Rising? Maybe not. Dead Rising. 2006? Yes! 18 years ago, baby! That counts. That counts. That totally counts. Retro AF. I'm sorry to say, but you are old. This thing is legal. In the United States, this game is legal. Why is it the Junji Ito man? Because... drrrr. I remember a friend buying this freshman year of college. Wait, Rika, how old are you? We were playing the Who's the Oldest Pit Crew member in the Discord, and Burr said he thought it was him, but I can't remember how old you are. And that kind of implies, dang it, 37. Cutscene subtitles on, display language English, voice language English, button type A, BGM settings for streaming. Ooh, accept. Classic control stream or standard? I have to click through it like this because for some reason it's not full screen. Older than me, I'm 33 on October 25th. I'm 36. Dang, you really are the oldest. But Rika's basically the same gen. Yeah, you're all millennials. That must be why my humor really hits with you guys. I level up this week. Yeah, I'm level 21. I'm just a greenhorn. How old are you gonna be, Navy Mongoose? Oh yeah, it was Kit Kat's birthday over the weekend. I remember everything about the pit crew. The fuck does that mean? Just that I have like an old sense of humor. I'm an old head at heart. Standard control scheme or classic? A control scheme similar to the one used in the original Dead Rising or the recommended control scheme allows for moving while aiming. Oh, I'm definitely gonna take that one. Jesus, there's so many accessibility settings. Speaker name color, key info color, closed caption subtitles, dot display, reticle color, laser color, subtitle background opacity, character name display and cutscenes, speaker name color, subtitle size. Okay, that sounds good. Alright. I always make the brightness like really high. Why is it still not full screen? No, that's perfect. Age confirmation? What the heck? The age you enter will not affect the content of the game, but once the age has been confirmed, it cannot be changed. Wait, what? There's so many things to agree to for this. Alright. Time to go to Steam Game Capture. Whoa, oops. Change it to that. Take off drrrrrrrr guy. There we go. You also need to upload a selfie in your SSN. Actually, that did happen to me while I was trying to set up something like a mobile pay thing to use in Japan, because a lot of stuff is like locked out by virtue of the fact that I don't have a Japanese phone number. But Alipay sometimes works, like Alibaba Pay, which is from China. So I did upload a picture of my passport and my driver's license number into Alibaba, which I think I regret now. I did it like in a fugue state in the middle of the night. I mean, I just have to like never commit a crime, and then it'll be fine. All right, let me see if I can make this full screen. Borderless window. Can I do that? All right, yeah! Taking your social credit score, LMAO. Only if I commit a crime. What's it matter if my social credit score is low in a place I'll never go? Although I really want to go to Chongqing someday. Sometimes I've had to share my ID for Discord when you buy soju or sake? What the fuck? Why? They thought you were just like chill as hell. Like, yo, hit me up later, bro. We'll hang. We'll game on Discord and drink a little. Wait, maybe I should go fill up my water before I get started. Okay, I'm gonna run away really quickly, but it's gonna be so fast. Alright. Did you guys hear any of that? You guys didn't get caught by the zombies, did you? What did you drop? I didn't drop anything. But I opened my fridge and then I realized I didn't have any water in my in my water filter. So then I had to fill up my water filter. But then because I wanted cold water, I had to take the ice out of my ice cube tray. And then... Did I just smack your thigh? Did I smack my thigh? I did just now. I'm surprised you didn't step on any wee-wees. I cleaned a little. Mwah. So there are no more wee-wees on the floor where I walk. But there are wee-wees on the floor in front of my plush toy hammock waiting to pee. Waiting to pee. They're in live in the bathroom. Waiting to be put up into the hammock. But then I had to get some ice out, and so I smacked my ice thing, and I thought maybe you guys would hear my ice thing, and then I filled my ice tray back up, and then I have my cold water now. Smack that ice up. I was about to hawk tour. Ash tour. Smack that ice tray. Alright. New game. 72-hour mode. Oh, wait. Is this a plot? Whoa, it looks good. It looks good. It's so crispy looking. Okay, I turned up the volume. Hopefully it's not too loud. Me after a long night out. Me also after a long night out in the car. La 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 la. Just booze cruising.
Mommy, what was that noise?
What was that noise? Oh, Mommy.
Is it, sweetie?
I said, what was that noise?
Nothing, sweetie. I just ran over a big frog.
No, you didn't, Mommy. Frogs don't sound like that.
Frogs don't sound like that.
Mommy, I'm bored. I want to open my eyes.
Please, just be a good girl and keep your eyes closed like I told you. Okay, sweetie?
I commend her ability to keep her daughter safe. Uh-oh. I gotta do this fast. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're probably saying stuff. Eek! I had to reload my microphone. There we go. Alright. You spoke too soon! Is she about to just abandon her daughter? It's not her fault if her... Whoa! That could have been like ejected out the window. I didn't see a seatbelt. I don't see no seatbelt. That kid should have flown out the window.
Mommy. Mommy.
Is she dead?
Mommy. Mommy, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Mommy.
How did she not die? I know. No seatbelts or anything. They modeled the seatbelts, they're just not on. Do you see them in the back? I know that they probably like didn't want to hire a child for this, but it is always so awkward when it's like obviously an adult voice acting a baby. It's one thing when it's like an anime baby, but like a hyper realistic baby like this. And the car door's not even locked, bruh. Whoa, that looks good. Well, at least zombies don't have sense. He's not even reaching for the door handle. Oh my god, whoa! Is this manual? Love the RE engine. Wait, is this a RE engine? This is the funniest. Oh, she's very stupid. She didn't smack him hard enough. Why would you open the door, dude? What? Wait, she's kind of badass. Poor zombie needs dental. Yeah, he was looking like Gus from Breaking Bad. I mean, what's he gonna do? It's not like he was doing anything when he was just lurking outside. Oh, she doesn't have any fuel. Or maybe it just got a hole when she got into a crash. Ashley watched Breaking Bad confirmed? No, I just got spoiled on that one scene on Twitter. No way you watched Breaking Bad. No, I got spoiled on that scene on Twitter. That's all. Probably gonna eat her face. But he wasn't really like able to get into the car until she opened the door like a fucking idiot. He wasn't like banging on it or anything. I do like the voice acting for the mom. We live in a society. You say peacock, and no one bats an eye. You say poopcock, and society laughs. It's like blizzard rules. If you're stuck out on the road during a blizzard, just stay in the damn car. Or like a bear. You love the poopcock joke. It's funny, okay? We do literally live in a society. I experience it every goddamn day. You guys are constantly pointing and laughing. You as a society, the society of pit crew members. Also, hello, Ronan.
Say, buddy, you mentioned something about research for a story. That's right. Got a tip that something big's happening. In a nowhere little town like that, they sure didn't mention anything about it on TV.
Typical Appalachia.
Yeah,
this
well,
guy is so crusty looking.
I don't make my living waiting for the TV to tell me what to cover.
The Pit Society. It's crazy that you guys glommed onto feet instead of the obvious.
Here she is. Willamette, Colorado. Population 53,594.
That's not particularly a small town.
Shit.
That's a pretty sizable town, I think. 53,000 people. Ah.
What was that? The army?
There definitely would be a no-fly zone established. I've never seen this game before. Did you play the OG version? I did not. The OG version came out in 2006. And this is just a remaster. It's not a remake, it's a remaster. And I don't really know anything about it. But I'm playing it because zombies. Ugh. And yes, I did just get started. Oh, what? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Take your first photograph. Whoa. Wait, how do you... Oh, wait, focus. I see. Whoa, the fentanyl epidemic really is an issue in the mountains of America.
Whoa. What is that? Some kind of riot?
Nice. Brutality. I wonder how long we're gonna linger on this. Ooh. Trick shot.
Is this what you came to take pictures of?
Oh.
Sure is.
There's like roll. I guess this is really all that I'm supposed to be taking pictures of right now. We're getting really close. Oh wait, that's the zoom.
Look at all those people. What the hell's happening here?
Wait, where? I'm not really zoomed
I have
in.
no idea. But one thing's for sure. Whatever's going on down there, it's not business as usual in this town.
Ooh. The game is just this, by the way? What the fuck? You guys are making me play zombie Endless Ocean? I'm so sick of this shit already. Great! Okay, I'm getting better. Maybe I should revisit Endless Ocean. Ugh. Dang, we are really low. Ever since I found out about the statistics about like deaths in helicopters, I've been too afraid to get in one ever. Actually, this is an I Spy game. Oh man! Wait! I should play I Spy Spooky Mansion this week! No! No! Oh! What the?
Holy shit! Did you see that?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't actually. Fire. I think they're still showing up as just random question marks though.
I've got to take her up for a sec.
Now we're gonna get super cancer. Breathing in all that smoke.
Take us down.
Okay, there's 100 shots. I guess I don't have to use them all.
Right below
It's just
us.
scripted right now. Whoa. Sewer slide. $100 shots. Try zooming in to see their faces? I guess, yeah. Didn't really do anything with her. Whoa. Ah, dang it, I didn't get it during a shot. Big mafia. Doop, doop, doop. Drama. Whoa!
Oh!
Jesus Christ! How am I allowed to take pictures of that?
I want to see the center of town. Take me there.
It is pretty morbid that everybody that has noticed us has been like, help! Help! And the journalists are like, look lady, I'm an unbiased outsider. Isn't there some like worldwide law where you're not allowed to take out journalists? Alright, I'm chewing on ice.
Hey, can you get me on the rooftop of that mall? You gotta be kidding me.
Wait, his sunglasses are
Man,
clipping through
you
his
are
wrinkles.
All right, listen. Don't forget to come back.
They
for
were
me.
just now.
As long as you're not dead, Fred. It's Frank. Frank West. Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days, when I get the scoop. All right.
Oh!
Whoa! Shit!
Is it the military? Is it a cover-up? Oh! Or can the zombies drive now? Oh no!
Get us back
This is a
to that
big ass
rooftop.
mall. They were commenting on how small this town is, but this mall is fucking. Actually, you know what? I was about to say like, it's a huge mall for how would it be a small town? But actually, small towns are the ones with the craziest, awesomest malls. You know what? This guy's a bastard, actually.
Hello there.
What the?
You're the reporter, aren't you?
Yeah?
You came alone.
What the?
Yeah, I'm freelance. You know,
The random
going
suave
battlefield alone, no crew.
Latin man?
So, what's going on around here anyway?
You came by
Small
helicopter,
town where
didn't you?
when that mall could fit the entire population of my city.
What did you
I
see
still
from the
don't
sky?
think.
Well,
Whoa. His European sensibilities, his desire
if it were
for
just a riot,
skinship with a man are
I
coming
doubt
out.
the military would quarantine the entire area. The moratorium on information getting out is a
Man,
little...
she didn't really play this before?
extreme,
No, I've never heard of this,
opinion.
really. I don't know anything about the plot.
There's
I don't know
something
anything.
else I can't put my finger on.
I thought it would be like, Travis
Doesn't sound like
Touchdown,
civil
kind of goofy
disobedience.
lollipop
It's too
chainsaw.
quiet.
Almost as if everyone's already dead.
Whoa. Epic eyeliner. He really got dolled up for the
So why don't
zombie
you just tell me
apocalypse.
What's going on?
I think
As
you
if
better
the
say
dead
for
are
yourself.
rising. Crack of thunder.
This, my friend,
I'm really not a fan of zombie games, yeah.
is hell.
I typically don't like a lot of zombie stuff. I don't really like ganking zombies. That's why I like Resident Evil 1, is that was more puzzle thing and like resource management. That man could sell me a rock? Jesus. Are you in a zombie apocalypse right now? Like taking whatever you can get. Carlito! You wanna go with me, amigo? Go, go, Carlito! Me, wanna you, wanna everybody, wanna go, go, go! Me, wanna you, wanna everybody, wanna go, go, go! Who's the boy? Carlito, Carlito, who's the boy? Carlito. Is that why you'll never play Left 4 Dead? No, I'll play Left 4 Dead. I'll play Left 4 Dead because it was requested by my community and you guys want to play it. The movement is pretty nice. Carlito, Carlito, Carlito. This was at the start of the zombie craze. Oh, okay. That actually redeems it in my eyes. Not that it was like, I thought lowly of it, but like, I think that zombies are just so overdone. But like, if this is one of the progenitors of the genre, that's a different story, obviously. Oh! Cheer! Thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Welcome! Welcome to the sponsors. Now you can use my emotes all over the website of twitch.tv flagrantly and disrespectfully. Man, I stuttered. I messed that up for the first time in a while. But welcome. Thank you so much. Yep, I've investigated. Sounds good to me. 0 kill! Wait, I'm covering up the kill count. Here.
Looks like you're the only journalist that made it out here.
Was there
I'm
anybody
looking
else
forward
supposed to be
some
coming?
Nice pictures.
He doesn't seem all torn up about this random town being full of dead people. Welcome to hell. Visit the Willamette Parkview Mall. Have you seen Dawn of the Dead? No, wait, what's Dawn of the Dead? I've seen Shaun of the Dead. Last of Us is another good zombie game. I never really got interested in Last of Us for the reasons I thought of before. I don't really like it when they're like gore fests. And I also don't really like zombie outbreak stuff when it's like too hyper serious the way that Last of Us is. I'm ready for my opinion to be changed though. Sorry, I'm chewing on ice. I can't be trusted with anything like that I can chew on during a stream. I have like an oral fixation. You guys remember last stream when I opened up the goldfish at like when I was playing Resident Evil at like 4 a.m. and I couldn't stop eating the goldfish? I did finish the goldfish the next day. Am I supposed to be looking for anything? There's just scribbles on the boards. I don't like the motion blur. It's kind of making me icky. Just one more handful. Ow. Camera acceleration? Is that it? Or is camera wobble good enough? I think it's a little bit smeary. Whatever. Graphics? Persistent corpses. Ooh, oh, there we go. Motion blur. Oh, perfect. That's so much better. It is interesting playing as a game that's basically like a guy that looks like he has absolutely no physical prowess in the slightest. I don't care for motion blur. I think some people have made an argument for motion blur in like the Nathan Drake Uncharted games because they do look very cinematic with it, but it still makes me just feel icky. I always thought it was funny that he had a bit of a chubby face. This is his big break. Yeah, this is Leon Sex Kennedy after his twink death. Actually, isn't there a Resident Evil game where he has like a goatee? That just feels so evil. That's so sinister. Why would they ever do that? It's just like a labyrinth. Hi, Katsu. I'm gonna go here before I move away. Wow, there's absolutely fucking nothing at all in any of these rooms. It's almost as if they're entirely useless. There's beep boop bop boops. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't think most malls have like this many random I mean, granted, I don't think they're going for realism in their zombie story. For some reason in my head, I still find zombie stories to be a little bit silly. Despite the fact that COVID happened and proved that if a zombie outbreak were to happen, we would be fucking doomed. I think that's why like, when I see like really serious zombie stories, like, they don't really like tickle me, you know? Are you reading those pop-ups? I skimmed it. That one was about like markers on the screen, I think. There are in fact utility rooms in malls. Yeah, but I don't think they need that many gizmos and gadgets and beep boop wall panels. There's like big HVAC systems and shit, but not to that degree.
Hey, bring that over here.
Madonna, where's my little...
Quit screwing around.
Yeah, maybe in the Mall of America where they have like an indoor skiing
My
thing.
baby, I can't live without my precious little sweetie doggy. Oh, where is my Madonna? Where is she? Oh, Madonna.
Really got our priorities straight. What's the sipping for today? Water. I'm thinking she might be related to a certain Carlito upstairs.
Hi, this is no time to ogle pretty girls, son.
It is so insane how out of his
zombies.
league she is.
What?
She's like 20.
Did you just say
And this is like a
zombies?
washed up fucking
Take a look out
journalist.
there.
What? Did you just say
Those
zombies?
ain't zombies.
He literally saw them
What would you
firsthand,
call
like eating and killing people. How else do you explain this?
There's been more and more of them since last night. Now, they're all that's out there. Look on the bright side. Zombies.
It's funny when he gets like
stupid
tapped and
slow.
cut off. My controller vibrates.
We should be safe.
Well, you don't like Frank? He's a particularly endearing
All right,
to
then.
me right
You
now.
like making yourself useful? Take a look around the mall and bring anything we can use for the
It is crazy how they weren't
back
just like,
here.
who the fuck are you?
Andale.
I know that like not everybody knows
Pronto.
everybody, but they've all been in this mall for a while, I'm assuming. I don't know the guy just yet. I can't like him if I don't know anything about him. He was too far away to notice they were zombies. He thought it was just a riot, but I zoomed in on their face. He can whip out his camera to take pictures anytime he wants, but why should I? What's the point? Whoa, everybody has a health bar! I can did that old little lady die? Oh my god. I think you could zoom in closer to show who they were. Oh, you meant like the humans.
Damn it. Every time I come shopping with you, something happens to raise my blood pressure.
What do you mean every time? You don't even come home most nights, let alone take me shopping.
So,
There's something in this direction. Oh, this. Duh. This is indeed my very first Dead Rising experience. I have no idea what the plot is. I don't know anything about what is going to happen.
Stop right there! Do you have any idea what you've done? Why did you summon me to this place? What are you planning?
Would you calm down? I don't even know what you're talking about.
This place, it calls to me.
What the?
Silent Hill. Wow, that's a very different VA for Frank. That's what people were saying when it first started too, right?
What are you thinking?
Get off!
I wonder if the dog will get affected. Looks like that they don't give a shit about the dog. That dog can hold his own. They don't give a crap about him. Oh. She's done. She is done, though. Bro, get up! Fight back a little!
What in the hell are you people doing? Run! Quick! Run! Move! Get over here! Everyone, move this way! Quick, to the stairs!
TJ Rotolo hasn't voiced Frank in 7 years like Capcom wants you to forget. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have played this. Everybody's so much more knowledgeable than I am. I have like no idea at all what's going on. Oh. Wait, can I throw this? Is that what this is for? Todd Mendelson! Oh fuck, man! They're all dead! Woohoo! Wait, this is fun. It's like a beat 'em up. Wait, wasn't I not supposed to let them die? Ah! X.
Jeez.
Oh. Well, I'm out of here. Jesus, that was fast. Eek, let me go, let me go. Uh-oh, I got the bandit already! What the hell? Did I miss something? Was I supposed to blockade the door? Not walk back?
Huh?
Can't believe she's acting the pacifist route. Ooh! I love her. Hey.
Where are the others?
I don't know. I hope they got away.
This is so funny. He's coded like the bastard protagonist of like a 2000s rom-com. Whoa, what's happening?
As long as those things are in the mall,
Wow.
we better not use
I'm so
the store.
choppy. That's really smart though
What are
to
you doing?
close that door off entirely.
The air ducts. They'll get us back into the mall. And apparently, those things aren't smart enough to use the ducts. So they won't be a factor.
Wait a minute.
So they
You wanna
won't
get back
be a
in there?
factor.
What for?
That's actually a good point. Why do we want to go back out into the mall? Usually these back areas just connect with one another. Wow, 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 wow.
Nice camera.
God damn!
Are you a photographer?
She's thick.
As a matter of fact, I am.
I fucking
Frank
love a
West,
blonde OL.
photojournalist.
Could you show me some pictures, Frank?
He bastard. He's ogled 2 women within like the 20
really seem to
minutes
know
he's
what
been
you're doing.
here.
Who are you guys anyway?
Ooh, I like a little Tiffany
what are you?
necklace.
I took that one near the entrance. That guy do something?
I think a mall would be cool because there's lots of resources
for
within
showing me,
it.
though.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, we're not done talking yet. Just who are
This is
you
like a
guys?
weird thing that happens in a lot of these games with hyper-realistic models. But like,
I'm Jesse.
why the fuck does
The
she
man
have
you saw
blonde
earlier
hair
is
and then
Brad.
orange eyebrows?
That's all I'm authorized
I
to
noticed
tell
in
you.
Resident Evil 2, although I guess it's more passable because it was like 2002, but like a lot of these hyper-realistic model games have like the most bizarre, messed up hair colors and stuff. Why you got blonde hair and green eyebrows? Shut up! It's because your eyebrows are like a shade darker than your hair color, and I have a tint. But I'm blonde. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Mine was with intention. There's no reason for that one random thick woman in this mountain town
Back down into the mall, are you?
to have orange eyebrows like a fucking New York art student.
Well, if you're gonna go, at least take this transceiver with you.
Okay,
better
thank
take
you.
this map too.
Why, thank you. This is my last ice cube. So fucking called out. Nuh-uh! There's intentionality behind my every move. My every word. Every stroke of the pen that was used to create me. And once this ice cube is done, I'll stop annoying you guys with all my mouth sounds. Okay. I wonder why I moved so funky just then. Maybe it was the cutscene?
You, have you seen my wife,
Oh,
Natalie?
I thought it was gonna
She should
swing on
still be
me.
around here.
Now this guy looks awesome, actually.
Looking for someone? I'll lend a hand.
Oh, that'd be great. The name's Jeff Meyer, by the way.
I'm Frank. I'm a journalist.
Oh my god, with the acquired flying dodge? Oh my god, it's like Pikmin! Whoa! Dev watching the stream, weeping quietly, had too many deadlines. I thought the eyebrows were okay. It always reminds me of like whenever I'm watching anime and I can tell that like a dude designed a girl's outfit because it's so like fucking inconceivably weird looking and ugly. I'm sorry, but you need to hear the truth. And then dodge with B. I like that. Nice. Wait, so I just like fight with... It's like a Muso game. How do I drop this? Oh, okay. Oh, I bet if I throw this, it'll explode. What's that? Sickle? Holy! There she is. There's Natalie. Oh, I guess not. 5 killed, and I'm sure that's all the survivors that I fucking abandoned by accident. If you're empty-handed, you can still attack with X. This feels like fucking Assassin's Creed. It's so bizarre to be playing this like super JRPG style game as like a fucking 50-year-old photographer.
Jeff! Jeff! Oh, thank God you're okay.
Oh, Natalie, I'll never let you go again.
Perfect.
I did it. That's what that was, right? The indication.
Perfect.
Drama. it's actually a time management RPG. I kind of thought so, depending on all those times that kept popping up. The kiss scene you missed? Dang it. How was I supposed to... Oh!
Sorry. All right, you two. You mind cutting your joyous reunion short?
Sorry,
it's not
sorry.
safe here, but I didn't
mean to! Oh, I thought it was gonna hit me. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. The buttons are all messed up. I'm playing with an Xbox controller. I got it all mixed up. Wait, let's go. Call survivors.
Come on!
There we go. I'm gonna rock with the sickle for a while. Ooh, or should I do the baseball bat? Ah, I messed it up again. Ah! Thankfully, that she didn't just die on impact or get aggroed. Oh wait, why is my thing showing as red? Ugh.
Hey, it's Otis back at the security room. Can you hear me, Frank?
Oh my god, the AI is just as bad as before. How come everybody here has played this? I didn't realize Dead Rising was like so
You'll find Paradise Plaza. There's lots of
pervasive.
restaurants, sporting goods, books, you name it.
You have 72 hours per the game, remember? I don't...
Just check the map to find restrooms.
Well, looks like the time is only really progressing, like... Okay, Jesus.
It's me, Otis, the janitor. You said you were a journalist, right?
Couldn't you have just done this conversation on the phone with me just now?
There's some young guy wandering around in Paradise Plaza. He's carrying a camera like you. I guess he must be a photographer too, taking pictures at a time like this. You're both crazy.
Alright. Scoop Q. Oh, I see. More than 6 hours remain, less than 6 hours remain, less than 3 hours remain. Oh, okay. That's why it was showing as red on my timer thing. Wow. I don't want to jump the gun on this. I really don't think that this is a game for me, actually. King Goku raid? Unofficial Shindigs raid? Wait. Why didn't he just raid me? Okay, welcome everybody. Okay. It's an anxiety game. What? Okay, welcome everybody. Ooh. He made a new account? The old-fashioned way by just telling us where the fuck to go? Wait, what the fuck? Is this part of it? Wait, what's going on? Getsuki, thank you for following the pit crew, and also real raid at the same time. Bishop, thank you for the raid. King Goku, thank you for following the pit crew. Welcome. Hello, raiders. Hello, both official and unofficial raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen. I'll be racing on Twitch.tv. How is your stream? Welcome, welcome. I am playing Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, which is apparently a really popular game that I just don't know anything at all about, and I'm just now getting the hang of, and I have only just now started, and will be talking disparagingly about because I don't know if I am vibing with this just yet. This game looks cool. Yeah, it does look quite good. It's a really great remaster. The AI being better makes it way more forgiving. So it really is like a defense game? You have to defend the survivors? Just play Resident Evil instead? Now I'm regretting not playing Resident Evil. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed this game, honey. After party?
Zombies, huh?
Oh wait, was that the... A lot of escorting? Ugh, it's like the worst part of Assassin's Creed. I was right when I called it Assassin's Creed. Well, I don't know, okay? I was holding a baseball bat, man. Was that not good enough?
God,
oh my gosh, there's a gun!
Look, don't sneak up on me.
Brad was attacked. I located him on the monitor.
It's probably just a sprain.
I've got to help Brad. or he's done for.
Man,
Alright,
I didn't know
fine.
what getting a sprained ankle was like until I got my own. I always thought it was a bit dramatic the way that you'd limp. And then when I rolled my ankle at Anime
can't let a
Central,
civilian do
was it
that.
this year?
That's against
It was rough.
regulations.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Well,
my
I don't think they
ankle.
had zombie-infested
We all like this
malls
game
in
for a
mind when
reason.
they
You'll
wrote
like
those
it too,
regulations,
probably.
kid.
I don't know.
You know how to
I
use
haven't
this?
liked a lot of the games. Not a lot. It's like 50-50 for games that have been recommended to me and whether or not I like them or dislike them. You can actually play this whole game without saving anyone. I guess I didn't realize at all that the point of this game was... Wait, she has blonde eyebrow hairs but then draws them in orange. That's so
After I'm
weird.
through helping you, you and I are gonna have a nice little chat.
How bizarre. Why is he threatening her? Alright. Onward we go, though. But thank you guys for the raid. Sorry, I got distracted because I was playing the game. You've never sprained your ankle before then? No, I did for the first time this year. But I remember before then I was like, okay, like I can't imagine it hurting like as I put pressure on it because I've never really like severely hurt myself ever. And then I rolled my ankle this year when I was drunk and it hurt super bad. I couldn't stop laughing. It was like that kind of pain. Have you played Left 4 Dead 2? No, I've never played Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2. I played neither. Oh, hey, Chindigs. Wait, what was your thing called? Was that the after party or did you read those important tutorials? No, I don't wanna. There's too much reading in this game, you guys. I want to solve puzzles like in Resident Evil. Man, it's more worthwhile to just fucking take these guys down with fire extinguishers. Headshot! Dang. Headshot! Man, what are you all dressed up for in this little ass town? One time I didn't get my pain meds in time after surgery and started feeling where the incision was when the general anesthesia wore off. Ugh, that's icky. Whoa, that guy just warped through the wall. Oh no, these guys all spawned in the wrong place. They're stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Oops, I didn't mean to roll. Who are they fighting? What was that about? They were curb stopping a zombie that I already exploded the head of. Wait, do I have infinite shots? I don't see a counter. Just kidding, I do, and I have 15 shots left. Wait, why is she crying? Wait, what is this one? Yeah. Oh, no, it broke. Wait, can I have a different weapon then? Jeff, give me that fucking golf club. Ooh. Okay, cool. I appreciate that auto homing. Ooh, I'm just missing. Whoa, pull off his arm. She didn't bring the two survivors over to the hideout? Man! I haven't even gotten to the hideout yet, I don't think. This is fun. Is there a lock-on button? I think that there was and they explained it to me, but I glossed over it. Oh dang! A 2-for-1. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I died. She doesn't know? I really don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything at all that you're talking about. I really do not. I guess I don't have to go that way, so I don't need to headshot all those guys. I was just doing it for funsies because I could. Sorry. I'll take that. Thank you. Some of these aren't registering as headshots. Go, 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 go! Wait. Oh, I guess I gotta go this way. That's where the map is pointing me, huh? That is where it's saying to go. Oh, wait. Who's laughing? Or at least that Julie isn't dying. Wait, there's a zombie Julie just there. He just cackled at me. I do love the setting of like a Mall of America though, just rife with zombies. I know this is just like a Yakuza game, which I told you guys. Oops. I guess I can just hold on to it. I told you guys I have like the most unpopular opinion in the world, which is I don't. Whoa, that guy's just like Shiro Emiya! Happy Shiro Emiya Day! I don't really like Yakuza games that much. I know. It's sacrilegious. What Yakuza did you play? 7? You bring the survivors over to the air duct on the roof? Okay, well I'm headed there. Right after I get sweeping these guys. Oops, now what am I gonna do? Oh wait, I still have all my other weapons with me. Nice! They probably did explain that, huh? Wait, go to the food court though. How do I do that? Eek, 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 eek. Damn, they're kind of awesome survivors to have around. Ah! What a scary animation. Here, I'm gonna do the baseball bat now. Wait, so what happened? My Twitch? Am I back with my Twitch back? Where did I lift off? Stream died. Oh wait, what was the last thing you heard me say? Broke ankles. But no, I never played Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2, and I have never heard of Dead Rising before. Get off me, motherfucker. Dude, he swung at me! I guess maybe I gotta go up. It's too focused on the gameplay to notice. It was only for like 30 seconds, I think. Improved AI! I would crash out and kill that guy. Yeah, that'd be my last straw. Right in front of his wife. I think I asked him if Shindigs was still here. Because didn't Shindigs have like a DJ stream going on? It looked like super cool from what I saw on Twitter.
Hey you! You're in my way!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Can't you see I'm hard at work?
Oh, this is the guy that was wandering around that I was looking for. Motherfucker, do not shoot me! Ah!
See I'm hard at work? You've got a nice camera there yourself. But you don't know the first thing about
Yeah, you wanna have this conversation right now?
Think you're a professional, huh? Uh-huh. Right. Gotcha. Do you really appreciate the weight the word professional carries?
Can this guy start shooting or something?
You can't just use that word like you...
It's like fully getting interrupted. Wow! Jeff's swinging on everybody! I can too!
Why don't I do you a favor? I'll have a look at your technique and give you some points. Don't be shy now, Frankie.
How's it
Here,
name?
I'll even show me what you can do, and I'll be the judge. What a great idea, huh? Sometimes
Oh, thanks.
I think I'm a genius.
Oh, I skipped through that by accident. This game is scaring me. Did I lose?
Okay, first I want you to take a picture of me. Don't go. I get bored all by my lonesome.
Maybe we should kill all the guys with our vicinity first. Oh, sorry, that guy was just minding his own business. Having a conversation with somebody that I couldn't see. Alright.
Smile.
Dude! Oh wait, did they just get back up? Am I going insane? They don't perma-die unless you explode their heads!
Okay. What do you say we change locales?
How do you?
Perfect.
The larger the subject appears, the better the photo. But you probably already knew
Remove the
that.
head or destroy the brain. Oh yeah, also thank you everybody to finally enjoy the pic crew. Welcome. Where'd he go? Damn, he just ran forward.
Hurry up and get a shot of me taking pictures, man. I'll pose for you, so try to get 500 pp for my
Oh, I
image.
see. It's like a little mini story. Okay.
Let me explain. Get the camera ready and just take a shot, okay?
Perfect.
That's it?
You did it! Nice job! Next, I'll treat you to my signature cool pose.
700 pp. That's a bit too many
Hey, I'm
pp's.
not posing over here for no reason. You gotta time it right,
Perfect.
Frankie. The larger the subject appears, the better the photo. But you probably already knew that.
Okay, now he's repeating lines. Jump kick. Okay. Are they implying something?
Nice one.
Somebody's barricaded a woman's clothing shop in Alfresco Plaza.
This mall is
I'm
huge.
not posing over here for no reason. Beautiful.
How many more times do I have to take pictures of
You got
him?
cut off. Could you repeat that, please?
Somebody's barricaded a woman's clothing
Oh
shop.
wait, that's an interesting AI that it detected that he was fucking yapping. Two people are heading inside. Okay, cool. Wait, I don't know where Brad is though. So does the guy just like not shut the fuck up? They perma-die more just come along? Oh, I see, I see. I really want to drop these survivors off. I'm just confused at what's going on. I don't know how to get to the other part of the mall.
Let me explain. Get the camera ready.
How many times is he gonna fucking do that? I finished the mini thing. Or maybe I didn't? You gotta take a pic of his pose? Ugh, okay. Let's see if I can get him to... Damn. Do more.
Nice one. Hey, I'm not posing over here for no reason.
Is that the pose?
Time it right, Frankie. The larger the subject appears, the better
Natalie,
the
come
photo.
on.
But you probably already knew that. Don't go. I get bored.
So wait, have I taken a picture of his pose yet or not? Oh, that's right. They do just come shambling through. They just clip through the door. They just no clipping through the door. He like fully slipped. Wait, so have
Great
I?
shot.
Oh fuck! When he pumps his fist.
Hey, I'm not posing over here for no reason. You gotta time it right, Frankie.
Do another. Okay, you walked right behind the fucking guy. Ah! Who did you shoot at?
Let me explain. Get the camera ready and just take a shot.
This is destroying me.
Perfect. Nice shot. You did it. Of course, half the credit goes to your model.
Natalie fucking makes a better door than window.
Well, it's in focus.
Oh, a cutscene.
And the composition's okay, I suppose. Uh-huh. That ain't half bad.
The physics in his hair. I hate this guy.
Okay.
What is
Here
going
comes the next
on?
one, Frankie. But first, feast your eyes on my work. Now this is my most emotionally moving shot.
Oh, it's those two girls that were crying earlier.
Now this is
It
my
certainly is a
funniest
Capcom
shot.
game. I'm discovering that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
This is like really painful, you guys.
is my most
I don't think I can
violent
do
shot.
this, man.
Check it out. Okay, here's the deal, Frankie.
Stupid
You gotta
look
go
on
out
his
there and take
face.
even better pictures than the ones I just showed you.
Why?
You think you can handle that, huh?
Did I like actually skip like a scene with him when he just ran up on me? I really, really, really dislike him. Yeah, he had dialogue. Oh, and I just missed it. Oh god. Wait, I'm warped away from Jeff and Natalie. Natalie is not doing hot. I need to get her back. Wait, but how do I... Guys, are the survivors dead? No, they're right here. I hate... This game is really difficult to understand what's going on. And don't say it's because I'm not reading stuff.
To heat up a frying pan. Don't let it get red hot.
Who fucking cares? Oh my god. It's where you came from? Why did I come out here? It's because you're not reading stuff? Why does the game have so much reading in it, damn it? Oh, I can smack it with their own hand. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Where did I come from? Back here, right? Oh, I see what I did. I wasn't supposed to go down the elevator, was I? It's just that they have so many words on them. And I'm fine with reading, it's just like... When it bombards you, it's like watching a show with like exhibition instead of... Wait, what am I doing? It's like watching a show with like crazy exhibition instead of just like showing me what to do. You just drop them off at the air vent? Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm never going to the mall again as long as I live.
Exposition.
I had about enough
I'm
of this.
sorry! Obviously I'm word challenged today, okay? Alright, I've escorted them. Back up for Brad. Now I can head out to the... Hello, Otis.
She was hurt.
Wouldn't know anything about that, would you? That's what I mean is like, I'll go up to a guy, they'll like, give me some exposition for that like is unrelated entirely, and then a little tutorial will pop up that is completely unrelated to the task at hand. So by the time the thing becomes applicable, I've completely forgotten how to do it. Press A while pushing L toward nearby standing zombies. Okay, cool. I can send the zombies back, so that's awesome. That's totally not useless right in this safe room.
Brad's under fire in the food court. He's pinned down.
Ooh, show me. Wow. Okay, buddy, riding on that thing. Hey, yo, he bouncing on the zombies? With high journalistic integrity? What the? Do I still have my... Ah! I gave my baseball bat to... Oh, I didn't realize I should have given... what's her name? Natalie? I should have given Natalie something. We are under fucking attack! Now I see what to do. And so whenever I get a survivor, I take them back up to the roof and then I put them in the air vent. I like Izuchi. Dude, they like don't shut the fuck up!
Shop at Alfresco Plaza. She's moving around an awful lot. It almost...
Isn't that the place that people already barricaded in Alfresco Plaza? Oh, I see. We're gonna do it all at once there. What?
Damn.
They weren't in here before. Uh-oh.
Shit.
That's gotta be the bug. It is funny how much they like... Oh. Oh my god, it was the bugs! That's why you guys were saying the bugs were controlling me at the start of the stream. Oh!
Huh?
Or they're bugs, air quotes, from the CIA. But it did splatter. Hee. Pingu, you even know what this is? There's a zombie playing host to a queen parasite in every large gathering of zombies. Defeat that zombie and get your hands on the queen to use it as an item. When used, a queen can wipe out all the zombies within a specific range. Oh. What the heck is that? Wait, what the... Where'd these little freaks come from? Oh, wait. Ah, what did I just pick up? Am I picking the right thing just now? Wait, where'd the queen go? That was the queen, you smashed it? Yes! Okay, perfect. I bottled it, then smashed it. Clea! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Okay, that's what the tutorial told me to do, so I followed what it said to do. How's your stream, Clea? Welcome! My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Runner Race Queen of YouTube Racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to my stream. I am a race queen, not a racer, which means that I do not drive the cars at the racetrack. I wave the flag in the cars which pass my hair blows the wind. Just like that. And I love everything retro. I love retro anime, as you can probably tell. Retro music and retro games, which is why I'm playing. Even though it's the remaster, Dead Rising does count as a retro game. It was a great stream, LMAO. Wait, ooh, I'm excited to find out what it's about. I'll check it out, or you could tell me. I'm curious to know. I had to cough. So I muted, and then I got eaten. Also, thank you guys who are following and joining the pit crew. Welcome, Clay. If you need to head out, I totally understand, though. Dead Rising is retro. Jeez, I'm old. I think that there are some people at the pit crew who would disagree with that, to be fair. But it is from 2006, which was 18 years ago. It's a legal adult in America now. Thank you for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome. Alright, I guess we're going over to... I guess I really do have to go outside because I'm not sure the way to the rest of the mall. I'm gonna die. See, I'm trying to get the hang of it. Even without the tutorials. You guys thought it couldn't be done. Dang, I do have to go outside. Well, damn, everybody's already inside anyway. Leisure Park. Do you have a map? I did get given a map. But whether or not I know what button it is to read it is a different story. What? Why is this mall separated? Oh, I just had to go through the other area. I see. I gotta go back inside. Gotta turn around. Oh, dang panda. Ah! I took a drink of my drink again and it splashed up in my nose. Better than my eye, though. Wait, that guy's gone. Oh, I thank you. Big ass American sized mall. It's pretty typical, although they don't usually have courtyards like that. That would all be parking lot in the majority of America. Oh wait, what was the button? There we go. Ooh. That was pretty good. Hell yeah. How come it doesn't point me in that direction though? It's so odd. Oh, it's because it's barricaded. I really did have to go outside. Oh man. Dang it. Okay, well now I'm getting a better hang of... Food will heal you? I don't have any food. Woo! Man, getting the headshots is pretty epic though. I wish I could take a picture of them, but I'm too slow. I'm sad I missed the dramatic kiss between the reunited... What's his name? Jeff? Michelle? Natalie? Oh, that's right. I do need to get to the food court anyway to help Brad. Maybe there'll be some food for munching. Dang it, there's another one that's respawned there. I feel like Michelle and Natalie are so like the same name. You know, like how I've told you guys before about how like Rachel and Laura are the same name to me? Natalie and Michelle are like so... That's like the same woman. Anybody who's named one could be also named the other. I feel like most people tend to suit their names or like they grow into their names, but I feel like Natalie and Michelle are totally the type of names that could be used interchangeably. Ooh, I bet there's a queen bee over here. You just typecasting in your mind? You guys wouldn't get it. Those who get it. I'm sure there's somebody out there who has a similar mind to me. I operate on a higher level than you guys. That must be what it is. Wow, wait, I'm moving a slideshow again. Ah! I've never heard of that. Well, that's why I'm the streamer here and you're the watcher. Ooh. Ah! I'm going to die. Guess I gotta start blasting. I wonder what the metric on getting headshots is. Dang, I missed it. He was point blank. It's like RNG or something. Man, I hate aiming with the joystick. What the? I guess I just ran out of bullets. It's counting my kills though. Is there gonna be like some secret thing where this can actually be reversed and I just killed a whole bunch of people and I'm gonna be put in jail for the rest of my life? Whoa, that guy's going fast. Dang, the whole park is like slowly descending upon me. Yes! Okay, there we go. You get bonus PP at certain milestones. Mine's plenty. I do not need an extra. Carlito! Wait, why is he shooting at me? Well, he just like... Man, what the fuck? Shakes his head at me.
Your girlfriend sent me to find you.
Girlfriend?
Who? Jesse? Damn it!
Ugh, he's doing stupid journalistic things. Even when he's about to die.
Okay, we'll have to
Very
talk about
obviously
this
not
later.
his
You know how to use that
girlfriend.
gun?
I've never fired at a person.
All right, I'll cover you from here. You need to stick to the shadows. Try to get close to the target, okay?
And what am I supposed to do when I get close?
Dang, I hope that I could heal.
Well, the best solution would be to shoot the guy. But if you can't do that, keep him busy dodging your bullets and stay out of trouble. Are you up to it?
Pop him like a pinata.
better with a
You
camera.
guys saw those headshots I was getting. Oh wait, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
fine
give it a
now.
shot.
I wonder what it is that causes me to go all low
right.
FPS.
Next time you
Good night,
reload,
Donut. Thank you for sticking around. Wait, I
lay
gotta
down
go to the
the suppressant
bathroom, you
fire.
guys. What if I needed to pee, you guys? Would you
I'm counting on
be
you.
okay?
make your way over there.
Can you guys handle yourselves? I need to go to the bathroom.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
I've got you covered. Look for an opening.
Hey, how do you even get up there?
Good job, reporter man. Keep it up.
Yeah, you fire into that wall. Ah! Oop. I'm about to die. Oh wait, he's up there.
After it! Don't let him get away!
He's dead!
No! No, 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 no! Frank West is dead. Surely it's safe when I enter this area. Okay, yeah, that's the right time. Oh, what the? There we go. Nope, I'll go to the bathroom once I'm finished. This fight won't take too long. I will dispatch him with ease. I was simply at a handicap before. You were right near food too. I can't tell just yet. Me, wanna you, wanna everybody, wanna go, go, go. How convenient for him to stand right in front of the windows.
Good job, reporter man. Keep it up.
Don't like that, huh?
You should eat something.
Wait, he's totally destroying me. Where's the food? Food, food, food. I was right next to food too. Ah, ran! OMG, is that Frank West? It is. Oh, okay, I died again. You love that Carlito song? Because I was obsessed with that MMD video when I was younger. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. I really do need to pee, and then I'll contemplate how to finish this fight. But don't go anywhere, okay? I'll be right back. I do my best thinking on the turlet. Wow. That was fast. Alright, this time I'm gonna shoot him harder. That's what I came up with in the bathroom. Yes, I did. They're fully dry, or else it'll make my grip on the controller feel too slippery. And I have an iron grip! I'm sorry that I didn't put any music on while I was gone. Ah! Alright, let's go. Wait, there's a pause? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, go! Carlito, repel the mysterious man. His name tag literally pops up. getting headshots on him does anything.
Keep it up. You don't look so good. You should eat something.
Maybe there's tacos around here. No taco! Ah! I'm gonna die. Dang, he's still aiming for me. Where was the food that I could use? Is it a that? I don't really want that right now. In the boxes? Oh wait, no, there's a blue heart popping up right there. Wow! Yummy. Wow. Delicious. Unpopped corn. Elotes. Alright, he's holding his own. That's some crazy, like, AI tracking for the hopping up. Whoa! Motherfucker! Shit. Damn, that cost me a... I wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness. I thought I could take that moment.
After it! Don't let him get away!
Oops, I just totally let him get away. Hi, Flickmans! Oh, did I let him get away? Was that bad? Did I mess up? Dick Nimbus, thank you for following the picker. Welcome. Did anyone ever tell you that you remind them of Gadget of Rescue Rangers? Just a nighttime cutscene? Oh! Oh, so it really is counting down time. You know, I actually have heard that I've reminded people of Gadget before. Probably the purple jumpsuit more than anything. Uh-oh. Wait, where is he? He's about as good as aiming it as I am. I'm running out of ammo. Oh, do I have to just run up on him now? What? Are you kidding me? 16 feet? What the fuck? I really truly didn't realize there were so many people that were endeared to this annoying old man. I mean, I get it, Travis touchdown, but this guy? He's like peak 2000s.
I've got you covered.
Male main character moment. He has to put up with so much bull. He literally flew into this situation himself. I love sewing. Yes, yes, yes. Reaping. Ah! Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Good job, reporter man. Keep it up.
And then some good pitch shots. Where'd he go?
After it! Don't let him get away!
Oh no, I'm gonna lose a... That fell. Alright, got 30 more shots still. The pit crew! I said thank you for following into the pit crew when you followed. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting that that takes damage. Whoa! That one has a lot of extra. Why exactly is he fighting us? He's a vested interest in the zombies. It's so hard to aim, he won't stop running. Oh, did you throw a grenade at me? No, ran! You fucking ran right into it, you fucking idiot! I thought the AI was supposed to be smart! Where's he even shooting it? What? Yeah, you're part of the pit crew now, dang panda. Alright, I'll skip this. Ah, shit. It's 7 p.m. It's bedtime. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Where? Damn. There we go. What the fuck? The theatrics. I'm a pretty good shot, aren't I?
He got away. Who was that anyway?
I don't know.
You met him, dude? He really is old. He needs like a glasses prescription.
Well,
Carlito really thinks he's the guy. He kinda is.
thanks for your help.
He held his own
Name's
against
Brad.
two old fucks.
I'm Frank West, photojournalist.
Didn't we meet
Right
already?
Now, I'd rather have an explanation.
Everybody
than
just has like
thanks,
short-term amnesia.
Sorry. I've got nothing to tell you.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Let my photorealistic game with
know
updated textures and
what Jesse told
visuals to look at the wrinkles on
But
this
as far as
bald
I'm
guy's
concerned,
neck.
We're through working together. So you cover your zombie story and leave the rest to
Why
us.
are they so hostile?
You,
I mean, I
you
get
guys are
that
looking for someone here.
it probably
Aren't
isn't like a...
Who is that?
Most journalists are scummy and
Where
will
did
do
you
whatever
join
they
me,
want to get
I help you.
their story, but... Okay, good night, Katsu. Good night.
Damn. You're one hell of a journalist, aren't you, Frank?
I mean, isn't it just luck more than anything?
Underhanded, hotshot paparazzi with nothing better to do than to invade
Oh, okay,
people's
this is why he
privacy.
doesn't like journalists.
I try. You got a point.
Accidentally is in the right place at the right time to get a picture of some old fuck on the opposite side of the mall.
You
You're
win,
one hell of a journalist, aren't you?
Let's
I
work
guess that
together.
probably does come into it, huh?
Jesse and I are DHS agents, and yes, we are looking for the man in that picture.
You're with Homeland Security?
Eh.
Is that guy a terrorist or something?
Whoa!
I took that picture in the entrance plaza. Right near the front door.
The entrance plaza. You're sure?
Hey! So do I have your permission to cover this story? Or not?
Isn't it better to ask for forgiveness, not permission? Ew. Psychopath defeated bonus. 2000 PP. Yay! Hello, I'm sorry about that. Whoa, he's just plowing through. He doesn't give a shit. That's crazy. Oh, now we're at the Alfresca Plaza with all the other subplats. Yeah. Wait, what did I do? Did I drop something? Man, he's good. He's good at swerving him. Wow! Oh wait, I think that was a Queen Bee guy. Wasn't it? Is their eyes are glowing red? Maybe not. Wow! Oh no, I think that the eyes glowing red doesn't mean Queen Bee. This really is an interesting zombie theory. After dark, all the zombies got the mad eyes. I see. Because most of them have like destroyed eyes. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, he's waiting for me. That lady's swinging on him. There's only one Queen Bee for me. You're infected! Picker, get back! I have to kill this guy! I really thought this was a bit more like schlocky than it actually is. Queens are red on the back of their necks. Yeah, I know, I just haven't seen one yet. We're all infected. I'm gonna have to kill all you guys then. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thanks for stopping in and having a good time. Just wait until you get a few of the funnier missions. This really is like Yakuza then, huh? Good night. Wait, how old? This old man's gotta sleep. How old?
Come with us. We can wrap this whole thing up.
Oh wait, he's right there.
Until you can
Absolutely,
guarantee
sir.
me safe
If you
passage
just open
through
this
these.
gate. Just open this gate. It's for
I am
your
not opening
protection.
any gate. Thank you very much. I'm going to stay right here.
Dr. Barnaby, sir.
Thank you.
Doctor?
Dr. Barnaby.
Barnaby.
Well, what
I
happened?
like the name Barnaby.
You can't just arrest him?
He turned down my offer to protect him. Said he isn't going anywhere until I can guarantee a secure route out of here.
Wait, so why does this
Jesse
matter
has a
so much?
direct
Is that
line to
he's just a missing
First thing
survivor?
you need to do is to call for backup.
I mean, he's a doctor, so he must be important. Hmm. Old enough to feel bad that you call this game retro lol. Good night, everyone.
Frank,
You and every pit crew.
plaza.
Yes, I
You got
am.
the shutter open. If you want to change into some fresh studs, just take what you need from the clothing shops out there.
Wow. Just take what you need from the shops up there. Thank you for the permission, good sir. I think he's the president's daughter or some shit. I really liked that movie when I was younger. My date with the president's daughter. Ooh. Wait, how do I change into fresh duds? I want a top that shows off my tramp stamp. Something real slutty. Maybe I need some glasses. Aw, man. Hmm. He's feeling himself. Okay, he's endearing. He's endearing himself to me. Hey, what the heck? I'm just trying to like relate to him more, you know? Maybe if he was wearing something that I would actually wear. Although I do like his swaggy leather jacket. That's so evil that they have all these stores with women's clothing, but you can't put any of it on. Really? Can't put any of this on. He's really feeling himself. Check the changing room. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it like only one per store? I don't get the difference between the return and stuff. Yeah, this will look good splattered with infected zombie blood. He looks like the Dame Dane guy. He looks like Baka Mitai guy. Let's see, is there a dressing room in here? Yes! Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Time flies when you're having fun, and 3 years have already flown by while we at the Willamette Parkview Mall have...
Don't worry about them. Oops. Did I do that?
Please join us next month, starting on the 10th.
Oh, but I have to wear these ugly loafers. Can I change into anything else? Wow, cool mirror, you guys. Alright. We're proceeding with this. Ooh, the halter neck.
Alright.
No! I thought it would give me shoes. They died of cringe. Go back. God, he does have a dad bod. Not a bad thing, I guess. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Yo! This is awesome. Oops. It's an absolutely gigantic skateboard. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, so where do we go now? A giant skateboard for a giant man. Whoa, whoa. What was that? Damn, this is like fucking Las Vegas. Okay, wait a second. This is reminding me of Las Vegas. Is this the right way? Jeez Louise. This is like so useful, actually. Caesar's Palace, yeah! Vegas has zombies? Yeah, it's like an epidemic, actually.
You in the food court now.
Okay.
Want to try mixing different foods in the blender.
What, you can cook in this stupid game? I don't think I'm... This is actually awesome. Wait, so am I in the wrong place? I think I am. Oh wait, I was right there in the Alfresco Plaza. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unhand me. You can look but don't touch. He looks so good for those fuck ass boots. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why can you not change the boots? Am I near the... Yeah, it's right here. Oops.
Oh no.
Hello?
What's the matter? Are you...
Yes! Oh, where's Grace?
I'm sorry, Leia. Whoa, 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 whoa! Squeaky, thank you for the raid! Welcome, everybody! My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Runner Race Queen of YouTube Racing on Twitch.tv. Welcome to my stream!
No way.
How's your stream? Welcome, Squeaky! I'm playing Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster right now for the very first time. I'm only just not getting the hang of it, so please do not judge me. I know that this is apparently called Classic. I really did not know because everybody in chat seems to know this game and how to play it. Stop crying! Okay. Isn't there another thing in Alfresca that I haven't had the photo challenge? I'm not fucking doing that. I should have killed that guy. These zombies are so gooey. Yeah. It's like a schlocky horror movie. We played Trauma Center. Ooh, Trauma Center. Well, if you need to head out, I totally understand. I super duper appreciate the raid.
Separate. I'll find your.
Just let me eat. Run, please.
Oh,
What,
they
you
ate
wanna
her.
stick around? Come on.
Damn, that's rough. Kickback. Repeatedly press A.
I'm over here.
Chill out. Stop it! Back it up, back it up. That one looks pretty harmless though, to be fair. Oh, I guess I could give her... Maybe I go... Dang it, get off.
The Space Rider machine in Wonderland Plaza? Maybe the...
Ugh, another thing!
See you again soon.
Wait, so does this not... Oh, you can't fight with that. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do either. Dang, I have like no bludgeoning tools. Yeah, let me carry you. Let's go. Dang, where do I take her? I guess the security room. Do I have to go backwards? Ugh. Because I think that this is blocked off right here. Also, Luigi91, thank you for following the picture. Welcome. They're ready to go. Now they're gonna eat me. You have to go how you enter the food court? Bruh. All the way back. Alright. Doing some good, pretty good bobbing and weaving. I do say so myself.
Useful looking weapon. But it was way out of... Hey, Frank. Look at that. Looks like a cool photo op, no?
Bitch! Man. Wait, let's take a picture. Wait, what if we like took a picture here? It'd be so cool. Ah, my daughter's dead. Ah! I wonder if I could put her down if it'd be fine. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the inmates. Oh no.
Yeah, you suck! Yo, look over there! Hey! All right, looks like we found our next contestant!
The comically evil convicts. Yeah, I do appreciate how it renders in the selfies. Oh my god! Yeah, I like this, like, no, like, no do-gooder music. Oh my god. Oh, did Leia die? Somehow no. Oh, she's limping. Oh. Oh my good god! That was a really bad idea. Jesus! Get on! How are you supposed to do this? Oh no, and that lady too. No Gone Guru? That was iconic. Yeah, I'm trying. I died. Okay. I'm gonna whip out my gun this time. The music of this part is very DMCA if you don't mind that. Oh no, I changed it to streamer mode. Oh, is that part of like what improves this game? Is that it has a copyrighted soundtrack? Oh, wait, that makes so much sense. Where's my fucking gun? Oh man. Uh-oh. Dude, I can't get a break. Really, what are you supposed to do here? Truly, realistically. Why does that guy just have a Japanese style dagger? Oh, I got iframes. Ah, the iframes. What are you fucking supposed to do here? What? What's Gone Guru? Oh, is that the song that we'll be playing? They're the filter? Really? This is so stupid. Get on. I like truly cannot figure out what exactly I'm supposed to do here. Am I missing a weapon or? Okay, well they're flattening people. Leia seems to be doing fine by herself with the fucking zombies, to be fair. Okay, just kidding. What are you fucking supposed to do? Huh? And I can't jump on the car either. You can run away from them? Yeah, but I want to save Leia. What's this? Hunting knife? I like that. That's nice that I don't have to like full sickle everybody that comes up on me. Get on, please. What exactly am I supposed to be doing? Sorry, Leia.
Over here.
Okay, there we go. Oh, good gun! Oh, thrower! Thank you for the raid! I have to pause. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Users of Bullet Sponge Smart. I wasn't doing that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Rollerboard Race Queen. You'll be racing on Twitch.tv, and I'm playing Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, and it's hard. It's hard, and I'm not good at it. Oh. What the? They just reversed into Leia. She's gonna die. And I've run out of health. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Is that really the case? Yeah, how do you think you're gonna... Wait a second. Sophie? Get out of the way. It's just driving to the tree again. How does your stream caller? Oh, I died. Why, thank you. I'm serving. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna live my truth until the very last second. Ooh, how was it, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Is that new? Did it just come out? Jesus! Alright, Leia just needs to limp over here. Them running into the tree was pretty smart.
He's full of holes.
I don't know where the lady is. Good God, they're good shots. Ah! Literally, what are you supposed to do? Good night, Ham. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, and Prowler, if you need to head out, I totally understand. I really appreciate the raid. I'm stuck now because this is a very difficult scene. I can't even seem to like outrun them. Wah. My neck. Yeah, no shit, huh? This would be a good time to go back to the security room. You don't say, huh? So I guess attacking them makes them go away for a bit at least. How are you supposed to do this? Like truly, what exactly?
He's full of holes.
You like? Yeah. What are you LMAOing? I really do not fucking know what to do. I'm dead again. Not have a melee weapon? Well, fuck! I can't do anything about that now. I don't want Sophie to die. Or let them ram trees. They respawn. But I can't even get my survivors out. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack the shit out of you, girl. We need to go back in. Please follow me. You just go back inside to get weapons? Okay, so more shit lying around. More melee weapons. That's a good idea. That definitely won't have me in the exact same position that I already am in. I'm not gonna go get more food. I think I still have some over here that I didn't use. Yes, indeed. There we go. There we go. Alright. Peace. Leia, come on.
Frank, I can see something over there. Maybe we could use it.
Leia.
You're so kind.
Get Dude, get on. Shut up. Oh! Yeah, fuck that. That's why she points it out, I guess, huh? How can I make her heal? Is there a way? Why was that up there? Yeah, you can give her food. Oh, good.
Oh no.
Girl, use it.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. All right. What do you mean you don't have the ceiling Uzi, idiots? All right, girl. Is she with me? What? Is she in another area? Ugh. Alright. I hope that Sophie's not dead. Come on. Ooh. Well. One less person to worry about, I guess. This streamer is so good, she's playing like a psychopath. How am I playing like a psychopath? I'm gonna be real, I don't like this game. One of the most annoying things, not to sound like a freaking jonkler. One of the most annoying thing about one of the most annoying things about this reality is fucking people and wrangling them. It's more fun when they're like cute little Pikmins and stuff. I'm gonna die! Not exactly endearing to wrangle adult people. Yeah, what up?
I found a couple of survivors.
Shut up! I've got a lot on my hands already. So the gunmen, these guys just like are out here for the entirety of the game and will terrorize me thusly. Oh, motherfucker, dude! I purposely ran past the freaking... I'm gonna die again. Leia, please. Good God, how do you run out of the way? I guess you have to do that like side thing. I'm dead again! I don't like this game. And don't say I'm getting filtered because this gameplay sucks ass. This is a very unfun style of game for me. Man. Honestly, it does blow. The only one to admit it, like damn. I'm gonna die again! I'm dead again! Right as I fucking step out! Oh, but there was some potato chips in that garbage can. I could have used that to heal, you fucking idiot streamer. You should have picked that shit up and ate it right away and then started carrying Leia and then also running, and also you let Sophie die and you let all the other NPCs die. Ah! It's hard, but you just gotta ditch her if you can't. I mean, I can run all the way there, but isn't the point to make that so that they don't fucking die? At least I don't like trying to ram her. Man, she moves as slow as a zombie, though. She's like just barely. Oh, cool. She's like just barely faster than a zombie. Whoa, actually I kind of tore into that guy. Damn it.
He's full of holes.
Got that one. Yeah, I'm aware, thank you. And I think I just dropped something. I got the most useless one. The one in the passenger seat that isn't driving the stupid car. How are you here? I didn't realize you were standing right there. Whoops. Damn. This Damn. Damn! Okay. Now I just need to not get rammed. Leia, get up. I wonder, can I eat stuff in here? I have 2 more shots. Because of this dead friends. Okay, well, at least got Leia. No! Okay, well, at least I actually took some of them out this time. Wait till the zombies don't care about her? It's probably because she ambles as slow as one. They just think it's her. Walk faster. Don't just stand there. What's the... Okay, cool. I forget the button to call. There we go. That's the button. Oh, I can't just auto it. I've been fully clicking it every time. I'm wasting my bullets! My bullets! It's not that hard in a second playthrough? Yeah, I guess I've never played it before ever. The streamer that you are watching. Wow! So cool! I wonder how long I've been playing. Is it less than 2 hours? I might refund this on Steam. Wow, cool. This game was $50, you know. Oh, whoops. That's mine. That's my bad. That's my bad. I guess you kind of have to like swerve them a little. They really don't stop, huh? Yeah, come at me, bro. Yeah, come at me, bro. Yep. That's so cool. Wow, Japanese! Konnichiwa! Can I eat my yogurt in peace? My yogurt with granola, please. Dang it! Okay, well they still ran into something. Well, what the? Did that light just go out? No! I was like a pixel away. Dang it. Leia's taking damage. Dang it. Come on, girly pop. What's she holding? Hunk of me? Okay, cool. It's a purposely abrasive game, so it's not on Ashton if she doesn't vibe with it. I think that I should just be allowed to dislike a game. I really dislike this gameplay style. It's a good game, Ashton, just a hard section. I don't agree. I'm not liking it so far. It just feels like all the worst parts of Assassin's Creed. But like zombie. I like the plot at least. Like the DHS agents is interesting, but that's just like typical. Like, oh, we're investigating the zombies. The zombies that have... You just like it doesn't mean it's bad, it's just not for you and that's fine. Well, I think that also it's possible that something that's a cult classic can also be objectively bad in some ways. I don't know. Can't I just dislike something and say that it's bad without everybody? I think almost everybody in the world thinks that something is bad and has an unpopular opinion. Fuck, they're gonna shoot me. Basin rodent pill, thank you. I'm sorry that I'm not completely impartial in all my opinions ever because I am a public figure. Yep, I get it. I'm kind of fucking making time in this one. Out of the way. Out of the way! There we go. It's not like when I played Katamari and I was bitching and had a horrible time because I was playing with a bad controller and made it really difficult to play and stuff. And I was like, this is obviously a good game. This has a lot of character, blah, 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 blah.
Frank, I can see something over there. Maybe you could use it.
Damn it. Whenever she does that, it's like a really powerful weapon. Damn it. Highlight it again, Leah. Please. I'm sick of being like middle of the line about everything. See, this is exactly why I'm middle of the line about everything, though. Like, oh, well, I dislike it, but I don't care if you like it. Can't I be a little bit bitchy sometimes? I'm sure you guys think a lot of things I like are bad. Fuck, we watched The Uninvited together and you guys couldn't stop talking about how horrible it was. I mean, that's probably a bad comparison because it is objectively terrible. But you know what I mean. Everybody has like little stabby katanas. Where are they getting those? Ding. Oh man. Come on. This is rough. I wonder if I can just go in and go up. Ding. Okay. No one is upset at you. It's not that I'm thinking you guys are upset. It's just that, like, I don't know. It's about the principle of, like, having to always be impartial.
I could never forget about my darling Grace.
That's a good idea, Leia.
For us both now.
Escort complete. All right, now I'm back at the security room. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yep. God.
So that's what Dr. Barnaby said.
Damn!
The old coot's not dumb. He wants us to call for help first. We got a line out or what?
What was the last game Ashley outright said she hated when she played? Okay, to be fair though, I do go like, this game sucks! I hate this game!
The signal's being blocked.
Go.
I can't even contact HQ on the emergency line.
Sorry, I just saw me like leaning on the lockers and then fucking dress. Looking all cool,
all
like.
Right. We gotta deal with the situation we've been handed. The boneheads back at HQ might be working on something too.
There's a helicopter coming. 3 days
I'm
from
real
now.
chill and cool with it.
At noon, it's my ride.
Is your ride reliable?
Absolutely. That's how I plan on getting out of here.
All right then. I'll see to it that the DHS picks up the charter fee. Can we take Dr. Barnaby as well?
Sure. As long as you tell me what's going on.
Okay. I'll tell
So
you
what?
what's
I'm getting a
going
little
on
defensive.
later.
I should be
We
allowed
have
to
more
express my
pressing business
opinion.
right now.
I have a lot of issues with the way this game is.
We have to wait
That's
here for
all.
3 days.
Sylvester Stallone, please. Wait, that's it,
What?
Pingu.
Blank.
I was trying to figure out what
We'll get
actor he
Dr.
looked
Barnaby
like. It's
here
definitely
tomorrow
like
morning. I want you to
Stallone.
keep an eye on the monitors.
Stallone if he was like Adam Sandler and Click.
With the zombies going berserk like this, I doubt the professor is going anywhere until morning.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to get involved in all this, Frank.
The DHS is
You might want to consider spending the night here.
training them in ventriloquy too, looks like. Rocky if he never won that game. If he washed up like this. What is this that I'm holding? Holy fuck, it's industrial sized coffee creamer. Can I just chug it? If I did that, I'd shit my pants. Oh, wait. Wait, there's so many costumes. Wait, there's so many costumes. Oh, I have to buy this. Oops. Wait. Yep, that's it. No, the purple frilly dress. What the heck? What the? This is like a Gooner game. Fans of Bara Yaoi would love this game. Oops, paywalled. Oh, that's right. This is welded. Yep. What's up, Otis?
I'd get involved in an adventure like this at my age. This is so exciting.
He's having a great time, actually. What brand of creamer would you gullu a whole gallon of, Ash? Well, I like nut pods. I could chug gallons of nut. It's really good. It's a bit thinner than normal milk and creamer, though. The nut pods. Who the heck puts nut in pods? I wonder who is the person who has to put all the nut inside the pods. The first time I've seen it, it's the best non-dairy creamer. It's so good. It's expensive though. It's high quality nut. Yow! This is making me so aerodynamic. Actually, maybe I'd be more aerodynamic if I wore my leather jacket and stuff. My fucking hairy body is catching all the wind like a parachute. I'll like float to the ground like a feather. Wait, where am I supposed to go? That's the wrong button. Oh yeah, it's noon at 9:20. That's not today though, right? Yeah, no. Wait, how do I tell what day it is? I can't tell. I think it's still the 19th, just at night. Oh no, now it's the 20th or early morning, perhaps? You can do whatever you want now, like the side scoops. Ew. And if I go back outside, those guys are gonna be there, right? Oh, maybe they tell you about the Japanese tourists so you turn around before those guys ever find you. Oh, there it is. Item spotted by survivor. I gotta find that. PP sticker. Oh! Whoa, okay. That was a bit low of an attack, sir. The dress must be confusing them. You can be more prepared this time? Yeah, this time at least won't have to like carry around. Oh my god, it's 1:40 a.m. What the hell? I didn't yap for 3 hours also. I resent that assertion. Alright, I can... Oopsie. Dude! Otis, chill out. I have so many people to take care of. You too. You want some? You got some. And I take a that. And I take a that. What the? I take a that. My skateboard was about to break anyway. Alright. I have the submachine. And 2 handguns now. Dang, I wonder if there's a way to open these. I love the zombies with cards. I fucking love it. Oh wait, this is open. Okay, so it's still the 19th. What? It's like not even midnight yet. Evening of day 1. Whoa! There's definitely people that are obsessed with that character. Whoa! Mouse Man! Rat Man! Evil has a new pest problem. Oh my god, the frisbees? That's so fucking cool. Oh, good night, GTV. Wag! Ah! Oops. Shit. I messed up that quick time event. I'm gonna glug this coffee creamer. Wait, how do I get my camera up again? That's how. Rat stick? Oh yeah. Oh no! Oh, I guess I don't really need this. It's a pimp game! Oh! Okay, it's like super weak.
Perfect.
Yummy. What's with all the scary mannequins everywhere? Maybe this mall was like dilapidated. It was like about to die before. Oh! It's a ploy from the mall owners to get people to come back to the mall. I figured out the plot, you guys. I'll just let them mind their own business. I wonder if they could like run and ram you with the carts. Alright. Ratman's evil ploy. You think you know what a pest problem is like? Watch this. Zombifies your town. How do they even know I'm like out here though? And they respawn, you guys said? Bruh. I think I can go in that door up there. Watch these Japanese tourists be like a racial caricature. Like exactly from the time they were made in. That's right! Whoo! Ha! Bing bing wahoo! Wait, is that the way? Oh, it's a public parking. Hold up, there's an opening on the gate. Was there? There was the Colby's Movie Land. Hit all three, they respawn, but if you drop them, you get their machine gun. Whoa, the one that's attached to the car? Oh, I still didn't pick up that thing that Leia pointed out. Hmm. Billions will die. Where am I going? Hmm. I wonder. This will increase my PP level by so much. Like I said, that lady should have just stayed in her car. She thought on baby back ribs. I think that Kansas City barbecue is the best barbecue. Although it is partially biased because I don't think I've ever truly had Texas barbecue.
Come to think of it, I think I lost a key down there.
Ooh, a key.
I don't need it.
Oh, that's helpful. No pointing as to where the key might be. Oh wait, I should... I'll go through this walking area. Oopsie. Get off of me, pervert! just now. I haven't done that before. I forgot about the zombie riding. See? That's why I was like, why the fuck tell me when I'm talking to this random guy? What does that do? What? What did that do at all? Ah. Maintenance tunnel key. You can walk over a bunch of them? Wait, that's funny as fuck, actually. Can I get into the...
Oh.
And will this get me upstairs at any point? Or can I really only go through the staff area? Oh dang. Ah, I'm back downstairs. Dude, where's my car? Oh. Where would that even be though? Aw, man. I have to run all the way back. Huh. That little dingling in your map? Where? Whoa. Do I know where it is? You know, I think I'll pass. I'm being serious though. You know what? Let's talk more. Let's discuss more. I'm being serious when I say that this is some of the worst parts of Assassin's Creed that people criticize constantly. There should be a white car down here. Bruh. I didn't think we would actually backseat this game. It is kind of fun how you can't just like ram through. If we're being serious, it really doesn't overlap with AC. I just meant like the annoying gameplay. You guys are looking at a too broad picture. How do I get in here then? Save point. You know what? I'm gonna go back down there and look for that white car that I didn't manage to find out about thanks to a backseater. Yippee! Alright. White car, white car. Dang. Oh wait, what are these guys? Yeah, watching the number go up in the corner is so fun. These white cars? White car, no windows. Man, I was just bitching about those guys that kept ramming me, and now I'm doing it to the zombies. Good God! Man, this thing can turn on a dime. This car's awesome. Oh my God, they keep getting up. Am I not killing them or something? Oh no. I think I broke it. Oh man, my Miata. Wait, what was that? Ah. mean? Eek, they're flying all over. Was that another picture point? Well, are those guys the worms are attacking me? What? Oh man. Wait, I wonder if I can drive this. Oh yeah, I can. I must have just mowed down a zombie that had a queen on it by complete accident. I completely forgot about the queens. Huh. I feel like this car should definitely be killing and not... Oh, I see. The more I kill, the actually like better I get at fighting them. I've killed 500 zombies with vehicles. Hmm. Ooh, I unlocked the costume. Wait, I really gotta back it up and... I'm like losing the plot. Farming the zombie mines. Yeah, it's like Minecraft. Teal Velvet, thanks for following in the picture. Welcome. Alright. I do actually kind of like this bird's eye view. Oh man. I thought this was a way out. Damn it. Guess not. How's that big fucking truck go faster than the car? It definitely is. I don't know if it's going faster, but it's definitely lagging out my game more. Oh wait, what if I got on the motorcycle? Yeah, that's cool. It's cool I can just hop on too. Oh my god! Driving this thing is so funny. Wait, how do I get back inside? I think it really is just that one. Damn, it really is just those doors. I guess I could go up to the North Plaza though. I'll make my way up there. We'll walk right past one another. Nice shot, ding dongs. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. In the original, you could break plates for PP. It was satisfying. Break plates? Dang, you really are just like leveling the place. It's funny how there's like a system in place where like to level up and to get like better items and moves and stuff, you have to like do exactly what the plot implies that you shouldn't be doing. Oh my god.
Frank, you're in one of the most popular attractions there with the space...
That thing looks fucking awesome! That thing is not a toy! I don't know about you, man. Oh, I wonder if there's anybody stuck on it. That goes so fast! Oh wait, I think they're on it, aren't they? What?
Stay away from that, Gramps!
This is what I saw when I was looking at the promo stuff about this game. She didn't save, did she? Oh, fuck.
Not anymore. When the zombies came, everyone
It sounds like Carl
died.
from Jimmy Neutron. It's the Junkler.
That's why I decided to give all the people, let's on this fun ride! I won't let you stop the ride, Gramps. If the ride stops, then the zombies come
I don't get it.
and that won't be any fun.
I mean, I guess he is just crazy. Whoa, he's bulletproof. Oh, man. What the? Oh, I thought that would hurt him. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to throw that. Dang. This guy's got a really unfair pattern. He didn't even get hurt by getting run over by that. Maybe he wants the rat stick. Oh, that hurt him. Oh, okay, he's blocking that. Damn it, how come it doesn't hurt him? Unfair. Maybe because he's in home territory. He's so nimble. Is that really the only reliable way to hurt him? Oh, jeez. I feel like this will go against what I want. Yep. I had to try it though, just to see. How did I get him so low? Was it melees? Yeah, I think it was. Hey, that's not doing any damage. Blow up another balloon, funny boy. Aw, that hurts me, not him. Not fair. Ooh, okay, that actually did a lot of damage when he threw it. My god! He's like Sonic! Oh, that did a little damage. Do I have any heals? Fuck, no I don't. Of course I don't. Dang it, I should have waited for him to throw it again. Yeah, you gotta wait a little longer. I just don't want him to blow it up and then throw it. Achoo! Achoo! Did that heal me? I think it did. I fucked in his flow. Oh. Not fair. Okay, I think those are actually getting stuff from him. Oh, dang, I threw that by accident. Maybe I should run around and go get a different weapon. What is Silly Billy? Aw, it didn't heal me. Anybody that I can take the weapon from? Where'd he go? Is he still up here? Where'd he go? Oh, he's chasing me. He went the long way around. Ow! Come on, give me another balloon. You freak. Yeah, that didn't do that much damage. Ooh, wait. I think the sickle weapon is actually pretty good against him. Jesus. Really don't need a zombie fucking killing me. Good God. Back off, buddy. Anything to heal me at all, I would take. Are you fucking for real? Oh my God. Huh. Oh, I wonder when I saved last. The backhand. The next case will occur at 6 a.m. Good to know. I can't listen to the cringe voice acting. What a silly Billy. Dang. Okay, I pull up. I'm like interrupting his attack cycle. You can only get like one shot in after he blows. Oh man. Dang it. Oh wait, where's he going? What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, that submachine gun is so... Yeah! Holy crap! I'm in shock that I dodged that. Aw, man. Ooh. Motherfucker! He had 4 up his sleeve! This fight is really bizarre. I don't think that either of those. I don't think any of these are hitting. What's weird is that, like, He has like a bunch of iframes. Even though he's not actually like protecting himself, it still counts. It's making a noise like it's hitting. Ooh, jeez, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's making a noise like it was hitting metal, even though he wasn't really defending himself. Where'd he go? Okay. Oops. Where'd he go? Oh, he made a balloon down there. Hello? He's just making Michael Jackson noises. Oh, there he is. There he is. Epic clown AI. Ooh, Lord. I hope that he throws another red balloon. He hasn't done that at all this time. Dang it, only the green balloons. The balloon physics is pretty epic, though. Ah, he fell again. I see, so I guess what he's doing is that there's humans stuck on the roller coaster. Because he's fucked in the head. He doesn't want the party to stop. And she only got a job because of that tight little dress. What? That didn't do any damage at all. Shit, her manager liked how she looked in a skirt. Look me on the playground after watching Naruto as a kid. Dang it, he still has that crazy iframes. I think he's dizzy. That starts sickling. Come on! That's not fair. What about my iframes from the zombies? Renowned journalist looks good in a tight skirt. Whoa, I dodged that fucking looking away from the screen. No, I'm just referencing that one PT meme. Yes! Oh. Not fair. I like that like sassy little pose he hits at the end. With his hand on his hip. That zombie. Came out of nowhere. Doink! Oopsie. That never hits me. Dang, it's like never ending with this guy. Come on. Are you proud of the dress you chose? Yeah, he looks hot as fuck in it. I love to debase old men. Ooh. I didn't notice the gigantic gash on his back. It just goes on and on and on. I died. I think I give up. I think I'm done. It's past 2 a.m. That's enough of that. It's for aerodynamics, right? No, as I was saying before, I think it actually works against me. That sleek, smooth leather coat is probably more aerodynamic than his disgusting, hairy body. Joker named Adam. Yeah! Going to get rest? Yeah, it's way too late. That was stupid. That was just silly. Alright, gotta put my BGM back on. Alright. Alright, Pit Crew, thanks for sticking around for that. All my bitching and moaning and whining. I didn't like it. I don't hate you guys, I don't like that game though. Ugh. That game was fun. You know what? I'm not gonna say that because last time I was like, okay, that was a fun stream. Thank you guys for coming along for the ride and watching me and chatting with me. Last time I said that, chat called me out and was like, you were fucking bitching the whole time. And it was like, you know what? It sucked. I hated it. I didn't hate it. It was just not my thing. And I think that there's a lot of flaws with it. And because I have no, like, nostalgia for it at all, it really doesn't appeal to any of my personal interests in the slightest. So, oops. Because I was explaining at the start, like, I don't really like zombies, but I like Resident Evil. And this is like the kind of zombie stuff I don't like. So, eh. To be fair, Dead Rising is either one of those games you either like or hate. That would have been like really good to know. Because everybody in my chat kept going, I love this game! Oh my god, Frank West! I love this game! Oh my god, Frank West! Oh my god! This game is so good! The remaster's so good! And then I was playing and it was like, I don't like this at all. But I guess you gotta play it to know it. It does suck that, like, you know, I feel like I wasted your guys' time, especially people that like the game. It's a specific type of thing you gotta feel. Exactly, like, for the most part, I'm like pretty tepid on most games. And then with Resident Evil 1, it was like, holy shit, like I feel it! This is so good! And then, you know, maybe it's unfair to Dead Rising that it was like preceding a game that is so good, you know, like a triumph in every single way as a remaster. I thought you'd vibe with the mall aspect of it, which is why, but yeah. For some reason, it really reminds me of something that was in a mall, but I can't remember. I think it's like a Call of Duty level or something. Is there a Call of... No, it is Call of Duty. I'm remembering it now. There's a Call of Duty level in a mall that I'm like horrible at. I do not like it. Ooh, interested in Pluston, are ye? You should check it out. The game is deliberately hard and timed. I just think that, like, I think it's not wrong to call it hard. I don't dislike it because it's hard, because there's plenty of games that I like because they're hard and difficult and take a lot of time and practice to get good at. I just don't like... I don't feel like the game is good enough for me to put the effort in to surpass the difficulty. And I think that some of the difficulty is... It feels like, you know, when you're playing the hardest Flash game on Newgrounds, it's so fucking hard. You have to bob and weave and everything is a huge hitbox and the enemies are relentless. And it's like, there isn't... I don't think I'm going to get, like, any satisfaction from actually doing it. I'm just gonna put it down at the end of the day and be like, fuck. That was a waste of my time. Maybe not this game. I'm talking about the hypothetical hardest Flash ground on new games situation, you know? That's all. Will I play it again? No, I won't. I don't like Dead Rising. Maybe the original is better? Question mark. I did actually like the timed aspect of it, though. You don't vibe with DR's flavor of jank and meme spawn? What's interesting is how many of you guys are like, this is a legitimately good game, it's difficult on purpose, like, just because you dislike it doesn't mean it's a bad game, and then half of you guys are like, I love this game because it sucks ass. It's basically the same game. The remaster fixed a lot. See, it's like, you guys are definitely not a monolith, to say the least. Great game is that the gameplay is slow and clunky until you get to a high character level, but the clunkiness makes you not want to play to get to that level. That could be it. That's a fair way to describe it. That's why when I started playing it, I was like, whoa, it's like a Muso game. That's kind of fun. I think a part of it too is that this isn't the end-all be-all of it. I dislike this realistic American aesthetic paired with like a very, what feels like a Muso game in a way. It isn't like a vibe that I'm used to, that beat 'em up style. People can have opinions. I don't get it. I think it's a fine game and it's just different from what you expected. Yeah, that's true. It's just I'm a hater and you probably won't convince me of it. I could say the same back to you. I have an opinion. And you don't need to get defensive and say, oh, just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's a bad game. I'm not a game journalist. Fuck, I'm definitely not a game journalist. Maybe, actually, no, I think everything about me actually qualifies to be a game journalist. Alright, never mind. Skewer her hating ass. Going on this swap. I didn't realize somebody... It really is divisive. You really do either love it or hate it. Their obsession with the RE engine? Is this really on the Resident Evil engine? Yeah, if you're coming to me for riveting commentary on anything whatsoever, let the 9/11 clip speak for itself. Okay, Dragon's Dogma next. I actually almost played that when the new one came out this year. The remaster and the first game were both made by Capcom Japan. 2, 3, and 4 were made by Capcom Vancouver. The what? You know, if you don't know, you don't need to bother. What's a Muso anyway? If you've ever heard of Sengoku Basara or Dynasty Warriors, you probably have never heard of Sengoku Basara. I don't know why the fuck I brought that up. That's just the one that I like. But Dynasty Warriors? Oh, Hyrule Warriors, sorry. That's the most well-known in the West, I would say. Where you're like mowing down enemies that never end and you do like cool combos and basically, yeah. I've heard the name of Sengoku Basara, but I don't know, but know nothing. Really? That's actually legitimately shocking to me. I think we're talking about different things. I don't know. You'll just have to agree to disagree. Whereas I will never agree. I'm fighting for my opinion now. I will no longer be tepid like, but it's okay if you like what you like. I simply do not care. Oh, you mean Devil Kings? I'm gonna actually choke you out. That's me choking you. Devil Kings! What the fuck kind of localization is that? I completely forgot. I 100% forgot about that until you just brought it up. And I've even talked about Sengoku Basara on stream before, and I forgot about that. Nobody mentioned it until now. I haven't thought about that in like 10 years. I'm squishing you. I don't mean to get on you in specific, Xenoquiz. You're fighting that good fight, I guess, but you're gonna come across some naysayers in your way. If Dead Rising is really the hill you want to die on, by all means. Hello, you playing Dead Rising? I actually just quit. That's an interesting thing though, is that I'm in the Dead Rising category. And people keep coming in and saying they love it so much. This really is a cult classic game, isn't it? I wanna like it, man! I wanna like it! I don't know. Yeah, there is like a bit of a tonal disconnect. Oh, did you not like Dead Rising? That's fair, I like it, but it's also kind of fucked up. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't really like the gameplay flow. My favorite game... I played it when Xbox 360 came. I bet it would be more fun to play on Xbox 360. I think it really shines when you just go explore through the shops and shit, but that's me. I don't want to run out of time. Although I guess the time only really passes. It's also more fun to play when we were younger. We didn't have standards. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have a critical eye, unlike you idiots. How much did I play on that? No! 2.9 hours. Can I refund this, actually? It was expensive. I don't know why I decided to play it. I put it on my wish list hoping that one of the people who was very in love with it would gift it to me, and then they didn't. I feel like 2 flows better because it has better AI and timer. The first one is so tight on time, and Survivor AI is so stupid. Oh, well, to be fair, I was playing the remake, which, according to people in chat, has incredible QOL improvements, and also has no improvements at all, and is a horrible excuse for a remaster. So, next time, pirate it. I forgot about that option. I would not do that. I would never do such a thing. I don't even pirate old games. I just boot them up on my Super Ashen 64. That's a very good remaster. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not arguing about it being a good remaster compared to the original game. I haven't played that shit. I haven't played that shit at all. I'm arguing that it's all bad. Wow. You look so polite today. You are a bad Rita character. I've been shitting on a game for like 4 hours straight. Why, thank you, though. Bats my eyes at you. Picker should buy Ashen an analog 3D so she could retire the Super Ashen 64 console. I fucking love whenever you say, like, Picker should do blank, blank, blank. You know you are Pit Crew, right? Just offering this up for the forum of Pit Crew. But what if you, somebody else, the royal you, exactly, be the change you want to see, did something, not me though. Not me though. I want somebody else in the community that likes her more to do it. I just want to see it done. Any future plans of playing a Concord type game? Ooh, what would I play? I played Fields of Mystery off stream because I became addicted to it. But I wonder if when they make the major update that's supposed to be coming out soon, I think it's sometime in November, maybe I should start over. Because that was a gripe. I have a lot of gripes with Fields of Mystery, to be honest. Exactly, D. Fun fact, I was playing DS1, I have nightmares and still play the game. That's so horrible. Web fishing got Twitter popular? I actually was considering playing web fishing today. But then I realized I'd skipped out on Dead Rising last week. You know what? I'm proud of myself for playing Resident Evil 1. For holding steadfast against the people who say, no, Ashton, I'm sick of Resident Evil 1. Ah! You shouldn't play that. You should play the game that's on your schedule like you promised. Because imagine if I did that. Do you guys know how much more mad I would be if I skipped playing Resident Evil 1 to play that game and then disliked it? I'd be fucking mad. I would have got, you guys are lucky that I'm just being like, meh, I don't like the gameplay style. The aesthetic doesn't really appeal to me. I don't like zombie games anyway. And then I played that instead of Resident Evil 1, which I was obsessed with. You guys would like never hear the end of it. For me, still don't like RE1. Okay, we have arrived at an impasse. I'm glad you didn't bump off RE1. It's because it's a perfect game. It's funny because I feel the same about RE1 that you do about DR. That's two chatters! Both you, Zach Cave, and Chronofuge have said that. That's crazy. We just have different brains, like complete metric opposite brains. Also, thank you for the introduce yourself, Zach Cave, one final time for my stream before I head to sleep because it is very late. My name is Ashley Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing on Twitch.tv. I'm a race queen, not a racer, which means I wave the flag at the racetrack. The cars swoosh past my hair blossom and yeah. And that's that. Oh, Quick 2X, thanks for following. Join the picker. Welcome. I can't wait to play Resident Evil 2. OG RE2 is best. That's my hell to die on. That's up next. I'm not playing the remaster for it. You hired. Yay! Finally, money. I do love me some RE5 though. Wait, isn't that the one that everybody hates? Oh no, it's RE6. What is RE6? PS1 version or GOG version? What's GOG? Can't wait for Ashton to play Dead Rising 2. I've played enough of Dead Rising 1 to skip to Dead Rising 2 for one stream at least. GOG is like Steam. GOG? It's Resident Evil 6 that everybody dislikes, right? What is this shit? They sell DRM free games. Huh. Oh, you guys already said it in chat. 6 is the bad one. I think it's actually decent, just not really Resident Evil. Maybe it's like an American Psycho 2 moment, you know? Hipster Steam, I think it's made by people who made Witcher and Cyberpunk. Oh. told us like 5 for being the downfall. Wait, really? I was 5 the downfall. Did it just not sell well and cause all the subsequent games to be like cash grabs? I could go for something that tosses up the status quo. I've sold insanely well, but it was a downfall? Oh, it sold too well. Just kind of boring and gray. Huh. I'm learning so much about Resident Evil, but no spoilers because the only one that I played is Resident Evil 1, okay? I guess I'm gonna go in order of release. Oh, that's right! It was in the Discord last night when we were hanging out and just shooting the shit while playing Binding of Isaac. Somebody said that when I play Resident Evil 5, I should play it with a buddy because it was meant to be co-op. And then the AI co-op that you're required to have if you play it solo is like a fucking idiot. So maybe I'll find somebody to play it with. I wonder if Mint Costello will play it with me. Curious. But yes, I'm glad I was able to get back into the swing of streaming. I was off on the weekend, and I spent a lot of that time preparing for my upcoming trip to Japan. That will be on Saturday, though. We have a whole week of streams to get through before then. Thank you guys for dealing with my unfounded criticisms, my idiocy, fucking idiot streamer, zoomer bitch. She doesn't know anything about gaming. Shut the hell up. How dare you dislike my favorite game, you dumb motherfucker. I'm so excited for you to visit Japan. I'm really happy that you guys are excited for me to go. I've never in my life went despite everything about me being incredibly weeby. And I am excited to go, but I'm sad I'm gonna be gone for a little while. We will boil her for killing Sophie. I didn't want her to die, man. That scene is just fucking... The whole part of it is just insane. You'll love it. I don't want to be gone so long. I actually won't be gone that long. How old are you, little zoomer? I'm 21 forever, of course. The best age. I'm excited for you to go. I'm probably gonna have nightmares about flying there. I had a nightmare last night about flying there. Bro, you boomer? Wait, how old are you, Zach Have? If you're under 18, I'll enter you into my raffle to win a Pit Crew sunglasses. I'm 25? I don't believe that. Wait, you did play it Dead Rising on the Xbox though. Dang it. I keep casting minority onto people that are definitely not minors. Girl, you're evil. I don't know, I'm just trying to read the signs. Reading the writing on the wall. Could it just be he grew up poor though? What does that mean? in relation to what? Him having to play Xbox 360 games 10 years after they came out? So you are a minor! Boop, boop, boop. He was born in 78, 54. Oh, so you're not even born yet. You're like a super fetus. The giveaway for minors is my favorite stream bit. I think that most of them don't fall for it. You know what? I don't know though, because typically I say like, oh, I'll give you a VIP badge so people know to like be kind to you as a minor. And they haven't fallen for that. But I have yet to find somebody that actually gives up the goat and falls for the giveaway thing. That's a really popular thing with Cottontail, I think, right? I just totally stole her bit. What if you have a minor? No, I only have a major in college. I only have 1 degree. Bad. You should make it a channel redeem? No, because what if somebody redeems it and they're like not a minor? They're like, what does this do? Offer free Roblox money? That might actually work. I meant as a degree? I don't know, you really aren't fighting the allegations, man. You don't even know what like a minor is in regards to getting a college degree, which means you're probably not college age, which means... Minor! I don't know. I don't trust like that just yet. I was about to say like, well, I don't think minors are that gullible, but I've had a guy in here who was definitely a kid who was like, oh, I can't buy a sub, but I want a sub to you, Ashton. And I was like, just send me your credit card info. Lol. I have a diploma, bro. You can get that from high school. Nah, this dude's definitely a minor. He gives off hella Minecraft vibes. It might be ESL. Yeah, I feel bad now. Maybe I'm picking on him for his lack of ability. Nah, bro. Oops. Sorry. My bad. The age of majority is probably different there anyway. Okay, you can handle yourself. I'm getting on this one chatter for no reason. I'm getting one guide. I already thought regular was a child. Okay, some of you chatters really give up a lot of information that screams age player, if not outright child. Okay? I'm like truly not convinced. He defends like Let's Go Teen Titans. The modern Teen Titans remake of like the chibi Teen Titans, you know? That's just called being on the spectrum. I know, but it's like, it's hard to tell sometimes. Maybe even if you're above the age of 18, if you have the mind of somebody below 18, I should still ban you. You know? He goes like 20, can we cut him close enough? Yeah, in some countries that's not old. I mean, that's under 21. I'm raising the age required. Do you know Courage the Cowardly Dog? Of course I do. The modern Teen Titans has some good bits. Oh my god! Picker members that have been here for years are catching strays. You're gonna get banned, dude. Let's direct all our hate to one chatter right now. Thoughts on Adventure Time? It's good. I was there when it got started, so I'm definitely not a minor. Start banning anyone who can't drink in the US? That's not fair. If you're over 18, Angraminu moment? Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Is that a name from Persona? My hair is literally going white. That's unfortunate. I guess by the age of 18, you're gonna... Angraminu. Might be, but Fate. It's Fate! It's Fate! I recognize it from Fate's Stay Night! Oh! Yeah, you're right. You're gonna have to send me a copy of your driver's license, and if you don't know how to drive, what the fuck are you doing in the pit crew? Huh? If you the picker members that don't know how to drive and the pit crew members that do know how to drive will just go on like separate sides of like the rec room at the racetrack, and then the ones who can drive will get into the cars, and then the ones who can't drive will just dodge. It'll be like a fun team building activity. Do you do activities in Discord? Why, yes, we do. I like to do movie nights and play Binding of Isaac occasionally. What if I can drive but I'm not that good at it? Well, for this purpose, that's actually perfect. To make fun of where I'm from. Ah, you're from Florida, aren't you? I've actually always dreamed of jumping over a car as it zooms past me like I Show Speed style. Maybe Shinjuku Boys was onto something with getting ID'd on Discord. Yeah, maybe I should implement that. Is there a way to make Twitch in dark mode? Man, ask somebody else. You finally stopped getting ID'd? I still get ID'd. Because I'm 21, of course. And they go, wow, you look so youthful. What a youthful 21. Actually, depending on what I wear, when I do give my license away... What, Chloe Cat? To I Show Yaoi. When I do give my license to people, they do visibly go like, oh my god! I thought you were like 15. Which is crazy. I actually think those people might actually be blind. How could you not recognize the bang boom body of Ashton Martin, the roller road race queen of Feature Racing on Twitch.tv? I look like a very unhealthy middle schooler. I think that people that are, Lollibaba? What the fuck, man? people that are like really bad at carding people probably just watch too much TV. Because all the people that get cast in like teenager roles are like 30-year-olds. Like Dear Evan Hansen, you know? That's right, don't forget to drink any water. Oh wait, that's the first time anybody's ever used that emote. Personal care. Chilla scratch. Last time I got alcohol, I pulled my ID and the dude bringing me up was like, bro, I don't need that, put it away. I won't lie. It's a story art style keeps you youthful. You know, I was about to say, like, I do typically still get carded and sometimes I get like, oh, I thought you were definitely not over 20, let alone 21. Sometimes I don't get carded though. It really is like completely variable depending on what I wear or what I look like probably in the air about me or what I order. I do get carded especially when I'm ordering like vodka shots because that's a disgusting thing to order, but it gets the job done. I never get carded when I order white wine. Because I don't really drink like sweet white wine. Moscato is like way too sweet. When Dionysus from Mythos raided me, no, she was just in my chat the other day. And we started talking about wine, and she was like, I love Moscato. I was like, it's good. Yeah, that's good. It's like way too sweet, though. You are a suspected age player. Zac Efron was 30 when High School Musical came out? That is not true. That cannot be true. Maybe during the last High School Musical. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm sorry. Gosh. Nobody underage orders wine because it's not cost efficient. I don't know, man. A glass of wine, if you drink that shit fast enough, if you drink it as fast as you're supposed to drink it so that it doesn't get hot, it is... It's like 50. Shut the fuck up. That wine goes to work fast. Sparkling wine is so good. I feel like the tannins in sparkling wine, is that the right word? The tannins? Probably not. I think that's only in red wine. The red wine, not the red wine. The taste of sparkling wine will... He's younger than Germa, you know. Zac Efron. If he's 37... If he's 37... I already am like pretty hiccupy and irpy. But man, sparkling wine is really aggressive about it. It's like so carbonated. Well, I ran out of water. Okay, maybe that's a sign to stop yapping if my throat is catching on itself. Okay, that is it for tonight. Mimosas are so good though. Oh, mimosas are really good. But that really cuts the carbonation, right? When you have just orange juice. I fucking love mimosas. Yeah, sometimes I don't get carded when I get a very dry white wine. They're probably like, she's fine. Your stream was wholesome? Thanks! You came after the hate. I will have a good night. You too. In fact, I'm gonna have such a good night. I'm gonna channel all this positive energy so that I don't have any nightmares about flying on the way to Japan, because I had a nightmare last night flying to Japan, except it wasn't so much a nightmare, I was just scared. And for some reason I was in first class on the airplane and I had to walk to the bathroom and I had to walk past all these people sleeping in their lie flat seats. And then as I was in the bathroom, I was like, what the fuck, we're landing? There wasn't like a seatbelt sign. I really need to pee. And so I go into the bathroom and as we land, I like bop my head on the top of the airplane and they're like, okay, we've landed in Singapore. And I was like, why the fuck are we in Singapore? I fell asleep at some point during the flight and I guess we had to do an emergency landing or something. It was fun, but I'm telling Motendu, we can still be friends and have differing opinions. See, he didn't even like tell me. Oh. Wait, have you been here the whole time? They were gonna tattle on me that I didn't like Dead Rising. I'm sorry, okay? But we, you know, we can be friends and have differing opinions on one thing. Right? I just had way worse drier sake that's dirt cheap. Oh, whatever. Because I was gonna say, like, well, it was only... Pump the brakes, people. It was only suggested to me as, like, a very iconic game at the time. Not whether or not it was good or anything. I thought you were gonna say, like, you didn't like gotcha or something. I was gonna find you. What? I feel like... I'd be a fake-ass Fujo if I didn't like gachi. I will say I'm unversed in gachi. Like, I didn't know the plots of some of the classic gachi stuff. That's what really matters. Oh! Is that why you like Dead Rising? Well, I guess if you didn't like Dead Rising, it doesn't really matter. The guys in Dead Rising are very, like, Bara gachi-like. The male pattern baldness, the Speedo outfit. Wait a second. And the comedic story that takes itself really seriously. Whoa! Dead Rising is almost like a gacha itself. As long as there wasn't that busty OL off to the side. What was her name? Jessie? From the Department of Homeland Security. Frank's hunchback stature. Alright, everybody put on the Speedos and line up. DR is like you're gonna like it or not. That's exactly what my chat has been saying. It's crazy. It's also crazy how divisive it is. There's earlier people were like, I really like Dead Rising and I hate Resident Evil 1, and I really liked Resident Evil 1 but I didn't like Dead Rising that much, and it's crazy how many people are like completely on opposite sides on both of those topics. Dead Rising is not Bara, it's a good critique on American consumerism like Dawn of the Dead. Is it actually? Yeah, epic critique on American consumerism and capitalism that ravages our lives just in the form of like a Muso game. I feel like it doesn't really internalize that well when you're like beating the shit out of everybody in front of you. It's like, can you really... How do I phrase this? My brain isn't working because it's past 2 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m. Shit. In summary, yeah, lol. Yeah, but that's spoilers. It ties into the story. I don't know. Maybe it's a me issue if I'm like not able to like see the deep plot line in the highly comedic funny game. That's like if Yakuza games were like a commentary on the mafia destroying the lives of the Japanese public. You have to watch a playthrough of it to understand the story. Now, I'm not arguing that it's a bad story or not what they were trying to say. I do think the vehicle for it is kind of humorous, especially with the psycho clown with 2 chainsaws that seems to be bulletproof at random. It's not like a work of art, but lol, I like that it has layers. See, I like my deep stuff to be deep, and I like my stupid stuff to be stupid. Any in between, and I guess that's what it is. I guess satirical. You know what? You're changing my perspective on it. Satire. That's what it is. Satire. The clown's name? Adam? Just Adam? Wait, whoa! Is this another biblical allusion that I'm not getting because I wasn't raised religious? Whoa! He's Adam with the 2 chainsaws, and when he thrusts his chainsaw in, they become Eve. Whoa. Have you not seen the Terrifier? No, I've never seen the Terrifier ever, but there's a 3rd one that's out right now. Is it like a gore fest? I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway, that's it for today. It is super duper late, so I'm gonna let you guys loose and be free. Pit crew, be free. And hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow because I'm probably going to be streaming VR chat. Maybe, probably, maybe. I haven't decided. I was thinking it'd be fun to like go to haunted houses in VR chat and also like spin you guys around like that one meme that I posted on my Twitter. Wait, I don't want to be free. You can always join the Discord. You can always join the Discord. Wait, Mountain Dew, if you're still here, of the 2 recommendations you gave to me, it's fine that I don't like Dead Rising because everybody's divisive on it to begin with. What if I don't like Deus Ex? Good morning. Hi, S. Wait, I just said hi, S. Hi, Loki, and hi, Cerebro. And also, goodbye, everybody. That's that. My throat is hurting because I've been yapping for like 6 hours. Yippee! Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Grimmy's playing Alan Wake. Should we raid Grimmy? Wait a second. No, wait a fucking second. Should we raid Grimmy? Let's keep this hate train chugging right on through. Grimmy's playing Alan Wake, which is a game that I didn't like very much. I loved Alan Wake. It was so good. That was the stream where I was like, oh, thanks for coming to stream today, guys. It was fun. And then chat was immediately like, what the fuck do you mean? You were bitching the entire time. It's like, okay, fine. You see through my ruse. My epic ruse. I was trying to be cordial about it. I fucking hate it, okay? I never want to play it again. So you guys get to watch Grimmy play it instead. That's that. It depends on the Deus Ex. Depends on what it's gonna be. Well, I probably was gonna start at the start, like Resident Evil. Unless there's like a particular Deus Ex to go with. But yes, we're gonna raid Grimmy. Make sure you guys copy the raid message so we can guys say hi to her. That's it. Like I said, VR chat tomorrow probably, or maybe web fishing or something comfy. I would like to do some more Halloween-y stuff. So yeah, keep an eye out on my Twitter for my schedule. Excuse me. That is where I upload my schedule for every upcoming week. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye.